Good morning. Happy Friday. Wait, why do I feel like, oh, hold on. Hello? Hello? Yeah, okay. I was like, why can I hear myself? I don't like it in the slightest. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday the 16th. I've been really slow today, so I did a relatively short stream yesterday, as some of you saw. It was like barely 4 hours. It was like 3.5 hours. But I legit got offline, ate dinner, and then an hour maybe after I had dinner, I laid down and I passed out. I was so tired yesterday. I don't know what's been going on with me, but I've been the sleepiest of sleepiest right now. So I greatly needed the rest yesterday. But as you know how it goes, I'm one of those people that, like, once my sleep schedule is all off, it just starts getting worse and worse, unfortunately. So I woke up and couldn't fall asleep again, so I slept in today. Kind of, like, I woke up I think at 10:30, but I fell asleep at like 3 or 4 a.m. again. The good news though is that I was reading Apothecary Diaries. As many of you know, I love Apothecary Diaries. I love it. And I fell in love with the anime, and then the anime made me go read the manga. And then when I started reading the manga, I caught up with the manga, and I found out that there's so many more books than there are of the manga. So then I started reading the books, the light novels, and I, just in case something was covered that wasn't covered in the manga and in the anime, I just want to say, for anyone that's interested, like, if you like the Apothecary Diaries and you're like, I want to read the manga, or I want to read the light novel, they're pretty true to the interpretations, like very much so. How do I say, like, you know how in some animes, like, they'll cut out a lot, or they'll like reinterpret things? Yeah, it's very similar. Like, if you were to read from the manga to the anime to the light novel, the pacing and speed at which everything is written is like 1-to-1 almost. It's quite fascinating. So when I was reading the light novels, it was a little bit of a hard read, because at that point I have read the story 3 times, but there was more clarity, I would say. By the 3rd time, I understood things that I didn't understand the 1st or 2nd time. But yeah, it was a really good read. I really enjoyed it. And now we're at the point where there's new content. I don't know what's in store for Mao Mao and Jinshi. I don't think the anime is gonna get here unless they have another season in the works, which is very possible, and I'd be very grateful for that. But yeah, it's been it's good. I don't want to ruin it, just in case people are like, I want to check it out. I want to check out the series, read the anime, or read the manga, or read the light novel. So I don't want to say, but oh, this is wrong. Sorry, I'm putting on my hand wraps as we talk. And yeah, let's just say that there's a really funny moment that happens between Mao Mao and Jinchi. And I got there, and I'm so excited for things to unravel. It's really good. It's really good stuff. It's really good stuff. There's just a moment between them, and it makes me laugh. I've been waiting for it this whole time. I was like, I just need to get there. I just need to get to this one spot. I feel like I'm so far down. There you go. There you go. But yeah, it's good stuff. I'm really excited for how the story is going to continue. I'm pumped. I'm really pumped. But I feel like a lot of things are going to happen. The nice thing about the light novel is like they have like colored illustrations in there. Unfortunately, I have a Kindle that doesn't show colored pages, so like it's only black and white for me. Sad, but the art is so pretty in there too, so it's really nice to like read and then have the illustration there sometimes on the next page. But also they have kind of synopsises, you know, like when you're reading a book, you know how there's like the little or you're like shopping for books, there's like the little, this is what you're expected to experience in the next section. They said something in there that I was like, wait a minute, I don't know what that means. What does this mean? I do know what it means, but I'm being dramatic. But they say that Mao Mao's supposed to get kidnapped and something about Jinchi. So I'm like, what? What do you mean Mao Mao's gonna get kidnapped? What does this mean for me? But yeah, I'm excited. I fell asleep literally as I got to the new stuff. No joke. I was like, I've made it. I'm here. I'm at the new content. I can finally watch. And then passed right away. But that's good because I needed to fall asleep. I think what happened is I got to the part that I was like really looking forward to, which is the one that I'm talking like around in circles, not necessarily telling you what it is. But yeah, I was waiting for that part, and so that adrenaline kept me awake. And then when I got there, I was like asleep. I was so tired at that point. You know what's really funny? I'm sorry, you probably hear cleaning. Hold on. I'm just cleaning a little bit. I didn't realize. Yanwo. Thank you for the follow, Yanwo. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate the follow. It means a lot to me. Enjoy your stay here, whether it's just being comfy and cozy, or if you would like to say hi in the chat. But yeah, I stayed up, and then I got to the point, and then I started falling asleep. But you know, I've gotten into a really bad habit. So you know, like when you sleep or you're like laying in bed and reading, how like you'll fall asleep and like you'll move things to the side. No, I've been getting worse. I've been getting to the point where like I'm falling asleep with my Kindle / book in my hands, and I wake up because I drop it. Though yesterday when I was reading it, I fell asleep and I woke up with the Kindle still in my hand. So like my hands were in that like reading position where like the Kindle is still there. And I woke up and like my hands were still holding on to the Kindle. And I was like, oh, shoot. I was like, that's amazing. How did I manage that? I didn't drop it. And that was like, if I had dropped it on that side because I was facing the edge of the bed, it definitely would have hit like the side table and then like hit the ground, but it didn't. So if I had dropped it, it definitely would have fallen and woken me up. So I thought it was kind of incredible / funny that I didn't wake up that way. Hi, Thief. Welcome in. Are you still working at that? Wait, today's Friday. Today's your day off, right? Whoa. Welcome in. No, Ash is off 4-day weekend because of work, but Thief works 4 days. He works like 4 10s. That it is. That it is. Like, he goes to work on Monday and then he's done by Thursday. Any plans for your weekend, Thief? We were just talking about books. Well, we were talking about me reading Apothecary Diaries because I love Apothecary Diaries. I'm caught up. I'm kind of sad though because I think they're gonna end the series on the Blue Roses episode, or possibly the events that transpire after the Blue Roses. But I really want to see the hunting episode. But that's book 3, and that's not possible. Like, that's literally the end of book 3. The roses are literally end of book 2. So I'm going down to my grandfather's to finish the bathroom. No rest for the weary, Thief. Well, hopefully you can finish this weekend so that next weekend you can chillax. Oh, speaking of weary, who's excited for Wicked? I'm torn. I'm torn. So they're making it into a 2-parter, which I'm not sure. Like, I understand because I think the show itself is longer than 2 hours. Itself. Like, if you were to go see it, I think it's like, I understand, but at the same time, I feel like every time that you split movies up, or like a show that's supposed to be sat in like one sitting into 2 movies, like, there's just a lot of things about it. I have mixed feelings. Me too. It doesn't help about, like, because of the whole Ariana and what's his name scandal. Like, that doesn't help the situation. I don't know. I really, Wicked is probably one of my favorite shows of all time that I've personally seen live. I haven't seen a crazy amount of shows. I've seen, like, I think, let me look. I've been to Rent. I've been to Wicked. I've been to Hamilton. We've been to Aladdin, Lion King, Frozen, Phantom of the Opera. I've been to 7. I've been to 7 shows in my lifetime. So I still have quite a few that I would need to go and watch. But of the 7 that I've watched, Wicked is my favorite. So I've seen Wicked 3 times. I've seen Hamilton 2 times. I've seen Wicked 3 times. So I don't know if that kind of gives you a perspective into things, but yeah. So I'm just always nervous because sometimes they just don't do it justice. But, you know, maybe they'll surprise me and it'll be good. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited. Just so then I can have the opportunity to watch it. You know what I mean? If we are able to get tickets this time, because Wesley has not seen Wicked, but I talked to him about it. I'm always like, hey, we really need to see, like, if it comes in, we really need to see Wicked. He's like, okay. They are going on a tour. And we did get the dates. If we're able to manage to get tickets, then that will be my 4th time seeing Wicked. I've seen Lion King 2 times. I've seen Hamilton 2 times. I've seen Wicked 3 times. I think that's the only shows. Yes, I think that's the only shows. Though, I'm going to be honest with you, Rent, the movie that came out got me to watch the show. So, yar. We'll see. I have an interest to watch Beetlejuice. The Beetlejuice one. And I have an interest to watch Hades Town because I hear such great things about it. But other than that, I honestly don't know what other ones to watch. If you guys have recommendations, please tell me. I need more recommendations for like shows. Broadway shows specifically. So, yar. Help me build up my repertoire. Just start with the classics. But I want to know about the new shows. I feel like there's definitely I've seen some of the classics, like, you know, like the movie classics. So I feel like I would know which ones of those I would go to. I want recommendations for the newer shows because I don't know enough about them. That's not a bad idea, like, though, like to go see the classics. I agree with that, but I don't know enough about the new shows. Yeah, that's my point too, is like I don't know enough about the new shows. So if I could get people to recommend them new shows to me, then that would be like the best. Yeah. I guess there's like a lot of announcements right now. Sorry, we're going back to Apothecary Diaries because I'm no-lifing Apothecary Diaries. But right now is like some sort of show or something where a lot of figures are being announced or that are like being in the works. And there's like 2 full figures like for Apothecary Diaries. They're not chippies, like they're actual figures. And I want one so bad. I saw there's one where Mau is with the blue rose, and then there's one with her dressed up. There's one more scene, and I'm just kind of hoping that someone is like gonna pick that scene to make a figure of, but it hasn't technically happened. It happens at the end of the season, so I don't know like how they decide figures and stuff like that. But basically at the end of the season, there's a scene where Mau dresses up and she dances in this beautiful, like, she does her makeup and everything, which if you've watched the series, you know that she usually covers herself and makes herself look more plain than she is. So she like actually does her makeup and she puts on a dress and she goes and does a dance to celebrate the purchase of like a concubine. And it's like this really beautiful image in the manga. And so I'm just like hoping that they turn that into a figure. That's the dream. That would be the dream if they did that one panel from the manga. It would be beautiful. But of the 2 that they've announced, there's the one with where she's like tasting the poison, which is also one of my favorite scenes. So I was like, I want that. I'm like, can I have that one? And then Wesley goes, you know those figures are expensive, right? And I'm like, but I want that one right there. I really want that one, just that one. I don't need any more figures, just that one. That's like one of the best moments ever. But yeah. Yeah, but there's been a lot of figures announced. So there's like a bunch of cute ones. I've seen a lot of Mari ones from Dress Up Darling. And then, you know, some cute chibi ones. You know, like the Nendroid ones and stuff like that. But I really want the Mau Mau one. I really want that Mau 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 Mau. I'll try to find a screenshot of the image. I just think it would be a beautiful figure. It probably will be, and then it'll probably be more expensive because of how delicate it is looking. It's beautiful. Anyways, enough about Mau Mau. I'm just no. Oh shit. I didn't change. I didn't change my PlayStation to go to my computer. It's still to my TV. I just turned on my TV. I'm waiting for it to turn on. Hold on. Turning it off. I have to wait for it to boot up and turn off so I can move it over to my PC. I need to start, well, I plan on doing like an easy mode speed run through Final Fantasy VII. Like no interruptions, just go speed through it. Just as a little refresher. And so I would prefer to do that from my couch. So I put it on the TV yesterday. And then I ended up falling asleep for 4 hours, so thanks. So I forgot. I hate when I do that. Okay, let me pull up the capture card program. We have a lot. We have a lot of side quests now. Excuse. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16. And we're at endgame. So it's the point of no return. But now we gotta do all the side content before we can do the end game content. I like that I have Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy Rebirth. Final Fantasy 16 got so far pushed to the side. Ow, how could we do that? Okay, it's all ready for y'all. Exciting, exciting. Can't see my OBS. Where's my OBS? Oh. Just checking the volume levels. Probably a little bit. This game gets a little bit loud, so I'm gonna put it down a little bit more. Okay. Time to finish. We also need to do the expansion. I forgot. Yeah, see, we we started unlocking everything. My uncle. Hello, Uncle. Three's Company.
Alive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
How do you not know? You're living it, sir.
You were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there.
What's larder?
Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
Field
Field
Marshal.
Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he
Havel.
was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
Oh,
There
shit.
is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Byron always getting things done.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Interesting.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
I mean, we're still gonna be
I explored your many
outlaws.
virtues as best I could, of
What's
course,
changed?
but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once.
Bum,
Send the
bum,
stoners.
bum, bum, bum,
Of course.
bum, bum,
Rutherford is already in
bum.
the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No,
Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, Clive.
I love Byron, though. He's so funny. He's like the best uncle that you could have. Genuinely. He's like probably... I think they did such a great job with the characters. There's missions everywhere. Oh, nope. Backwards. I need to go this way. They're everywhere.
You will. Lady Karen has seen our ship.
Oh, I looked, and basically it's like a big... I think it's like a food storage, basically. They're saying...
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Yeah.
You said that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Oh. Sid.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. They're eyeing on
Oh.
him to keep him from doing it.
What's wrong,
Interesting.
boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Hmm.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
I love
Sorry
Torgal
for
so
making you wait so long.
much. Ah.
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, he doesn't want it.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
He doesn't want it off of it.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Genuinely, though, I
want
miss
me to
Sid
go with
so
you somewhere?
much. He said if you want to lose a hand,
Have you
true.
been paying attention?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Not this. Only because he's quiet. I feel like animals talk back in ways that are special to them, though. Like, I know when Cinder and Ash are irritated with me. Listen, you know how, like, if you have siblings or, like, cousins, you sometimes just annoy each other? I do that with my cats. I annoy them on purpose sometimes. And then they get so mad at me. Oh, but I love them. And then, like, I can tell that I've gotten to the point where, like, they're about to explode at me. Because I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. And then they just... Cinder, she does, like, the biggest... She does the biggest huff, and then she walks away. She has such a funny personality to me. Ash just kind of flicks her tail, like you're saying. Do they flick their tail back and forth? They do. Yeah. Ash flicks her tail when she gets irritated. So does Cinder, but, like, Cinder's a lot more vocal about her irritation.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Cinder's like, arr.
Out of the university.
She'll smack your hand.
I'll need to find some more parchments then.
Hello, children.
Sid, you have to help us.
I have seen a cat, but I've seen so many good cat videos.
Contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions.
Be careful.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
I'm a little worried about Mid myself. I genuinely am, though. Poor girl.
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't
In her
scare him.
dungeon.
It's not a real dungeon.
I mean, it is kind
Thanks
of,
for the
but that's
warning.
really funny. Have you ever seen a cat? Okay, so I've seen, I've seen videos of cats putting dogs. I've seen a video of a cat going outside because the dogs weren't coming in when their human was calling them in. That's, I don't know why I can't think words right now. They weren't listening. She was like at the door and she's like, okay, come in, boys. Come in, boys. So then she got the cat and the cat smacked them back inside. That one was really funny. And then I've also seen, it was like a small dog. A small dog was attacked by a coyote. And then this cat like just came out of nowhere and like slammed into the coyote and then ran with the dog. And I was like, what? This cat is wild. Cats are funny creatures. They're just crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Who do I have to talk to down here? It was the craziest thing to witness. Hi, mid. Oh, it must be up top.
If you have a...
Wait, she was...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
My arse.
To the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
Oh,
You
to make it
are
an
trying to give the
airship.
Enterprise wings, are you?
Yes.
What else would I be doing?
Children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not
Ah,
fair.
Mid's
God's
so
put stars
pretty.
all
I
to
love
himself,
her.
so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
No.
You volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
My baby.
If a Godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'm happy to take it.
Not Godfather. Not Godfather.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Not this. She's
Just
like,
speak with
no.
one of the curse breakers before I
Trust
set off
you,
on a deal.
not them.
Find
You.
this bone while I'm
I
out
just
of
saw a
oil.
TikTok of a cat smacking a fox several times when it would peek around the tree. I know, cats are so funny to me.
She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
They're so feisty. Listen, my cat, though, my cat's... It's funny because Ash was the... She was the street cat. So when we had the mouse in our house, we thought for sure it was going to be Ash that found the cat or the mouse. I don't know if you were here when I shared the story the first time, but I was laying in bed one day and if we leave a toy out, Cinder will play with it, and then in the middle of the night she'll start crying like, "Mom, I've killed my hunt. I have my piece here." I have my, her offerings. She's trying to give us her offering. So it was like 4 o'clock in the morning and she kept crying. And I was like, why is she crying? And then I was like, oh, fuck, I left a toy out. So I got up to get a toy and I turn on the lights and she's there with her little hands on something. And all I see is a silver like worm thing whipping around. And I'm like, where did you get a worm? And then it dawned on me. I was like looking at her for the longest time as she's like holding on to this thing in her little paws, meowing at me. And I'm like, where did you get a silver? What? And I'm like trying to figure out what it is. And then it dawned on me because it tried to escape her little paws. And then I was like, oh my God, it's a freaking mouse. And I ran into the room and I wake up Wesley and I'm like, Wesley, she caught a mouse. Wesley, she caught a mouse. She was the one that found it. She had it in her mouth. And I was like, oh my God, Wesley, wake up. I don't know what to do. I can't deal with this right now. By the time he woke up and went to go check, though, the mouse was gone. So we have captured that one and released it, but I was freaking out because she had the mouse in her little mouth.
Sid.
Teach her to finish the job. Nar.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
I'm okay.
I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No,
I don't want to wake up
Lands
to a
across
dead
the
mouse
Narrow
on
too
my
dangerous.
bed.
I will not send good
I
men
really
to risk their
don't.
lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were
Nar.
tortured until we feared
So
no
sad.
tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a
I'll
good
go
friend,
instead.
Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is
I
simply
like
too
that we're
dangerous.
like, no.
Sid, please.
Let us take care
Even
of
should it
it.
cost me my life.
Too
We have to
dangerous
go
for you.
fight a lot of things, but let me make sure I can do this for
I'll
you.
go to
I can do
Badbach and find
this.
the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where to find this orphanage.
Vida Grace,
Vida Grace?
hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
We're also very meticulous on like taking care of like their vaccines. So like we're not super worried, but if they do ever kill or eat one, you have to take them in to make sure they don't get rabies or anything or any diseases from the mouse. Because you know mice and rats are riddled with diseases, so I rather not. Don't want to teach it to her. Okay. Don't have anything in the infirmary. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I think they can test the mouse for rabies. Well, not if she eats it.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Oh, okay. This is the mid.
You
This
know
is
what
to make it
Adamantus
into a
is?
flying ship.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Ship.
What did the old Adamantus do?
Well,
Not an
with
animantus.
shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient Adamantus down in Corral.
Ugh. The turtles. I hate fighting against the turtles.
expect to make
You can
quick
only
work
hit
of
them
the
from their
bastard.
head because the shell is so hard.
Lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Nectar. There's definitely... Oh. We need to kill this, huh? Pandemonium. Where are you, Pandemonium? Through his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies. Many orcs who now roam the twins, stating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings. In FF14, Pandemonium. True. Good one, thief.
Vivian, I read your note. And I'd
This
be
is
happy
very
to help you find
true.
what
You're very
looking for.
right.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind.
Vivian's so pretty.
Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
I have to go, okay.
You say so?
I have to go talk to
Forgive
Bookman.
me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Hippocrates. Hippocrates. Harpocrates. I always go back to wanting to call him Hippocrates. Yeah. Wait. What? Wait. Which one? Yes, Hippocrates.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Hippocrates? That's the actual name. So there's some in Dalmatia and the Holy Empire of
Always
Sambreek.
something in there.
So many side missions. Side mission
I was wondering
galore.
if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy.
Could you imagine not doing any of the side quests until you get here and then you have pages and pages
I don't mind, but
of just like side quests? That would be
Because he wants to be
crazy.
a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Have you seen the
Since he
gnome
accompanies
cologne
you
that
on
smells
so
like
many of your
no?
missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits of
Why?
you should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
sounds reasonable.
Why would
you
you
happy
want to
obviously to
smell
voice
like
test it?
that?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the
Why?
present day.
No
Why
time
would
like
you
the
want to
present.
smell like WD-40? I don't understand.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Something about it. I feel like it's...
Doris.
Do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some...
Really? It's sold out?
Something else.
Why?
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Why?
Bearers always was her strong point.
Maybe
It
there's
seems the cells
a
of
maybe
Almond
there's
Dark
something
are
that
full
we
of them.
just don't know or
Foreign
understand.
captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Oh,
I'd like to
so she
believe
just
that
took
I've earned
them?
your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
Inhospitable.
We can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Chadwick?
Another of my former master's protégés.
Chadwick?
Gifted soldier, and the closest thing...
Wait a minute. Isn't Chadwick from FF7?
Is.
Then we find him.
Wait a minute, isn't he?
To the prison lies in the shadow.
He's the one with the virtual reality?
We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
Oh, that's Chadley. Okay, thank you. I was like, Chadwick, why does that sound so familiar? You're right, it is Chadley. Thank you. I haven't touched it in 2 years, so. But it was like, why does that name sound so familiar? So familiar. You're right, it is Chadley. Very close though, very close.
Ah, Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing. It's...
Not nothing.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it. His will. How? Where?
Our evil mother probably hid it. Screw her.
Beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father. I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Same.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah, of course I would.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Yeah, I was like, I imagine Clive would want to know.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
Do, 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 do. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, my husband. He's so fine.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Give him a map.
Yes. You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
What a smart dog. How did he know?
Why don't we try the rookery?
How does this dog has better sense of direction than I do?
I've been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then.
Hold on, let me think about it. Let me think about it. I think north is that way. You can't see, I just pointed, but I think north is to the right of me. I think. Because the beach is in front of me. So I think north is that way. And I know that like you can tell like the direction by the position of the sun, because like and this is where I get in trouble, is like I know it rises I think in the east and then sets in the west, or it's the opposite. But I do know that it rises on the east and it sets on the west. So I have a 50-50% chance of figuring out north from there. And even then, I might mess up because I mix it up.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
I should really figure out which one it is. Let me Google it.
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
Oh, okay, I was right. It rises in the east and sets in the west.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible.
You should see the sunset over the beach. So I actually live on the beach side of the Bay Area, so I get to see it a lot. It's really pretty. But yeah, I do. Growing up in Washington, the longest time I really wanted to live on the beach, because one of my favorite things was like to sit there and just like watch the beach lap onto. you know, the shore, especially during sunset and then also at night. I think it's like really relaxing. So I agree with you, Scott. It's really pretty.
The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Jiminy Christmas.
Well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Jiminy Christmas. I wonder how often that happens, like books just being left after wreckage. How many libraries were destroyed that way? You know, like how many tomes? So much. There's so much that we don't know because of situations like that. It's really sad. I really love books. My usual beach isn't as cool with the sun setting to the side instead of over the ocean. Oh, I see. Something Sambrique, right?
How are
Where?
you doing? Quick look.
Under new management. The Holy Empire of Sambrique? Should show up on my map, right? Let's look on the map. What? Not yet, video game. I have things to do. The Dalamil Inn. Jiminy Christmas. So much to do. So little time. Remember when we were going at a good pace and I was like, I'm going to beat this for sure before Final Fantasy VII. Not for sure anymore.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Now it's looking a little dicey.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am.
The boar.
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Oh, the kids.
The children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
This is such a shitty thing for them to be angry with him about.
Provided for and loved. The hideaway.
The only reason he used his powers was to save those kids, and then they're like, "Oh, how dare you!
I will not forget this.
How dare you save those kids?"
Are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Uh-oh.
They're headed this way.
Uh-oh.
Bandits are one thing.
That's not a good thing. That's no good.
The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate.
I saw Skull and Bones came out. It's not getting very good reviews from what I've seen. Is that a pirate game? I don't know. If I might have looked at it for a second, but I don't think it's my type of game.
Must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
I saw Trey
Change of plan.
was playing it
The children stay with me for now.
yesterday, I
Find
think.
Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
It's funny because I do like pirates.
Wish me luck.
I'll do what I can. Great. I do like pirate stories. I just, for some reason, like, pirate games don't really work for me anymore.
You have to listen to me.
Oh, Jonathan is with us.
You need to evacuate.
Where am I going? I'm going that way?
Know your place, bearer.
Oh, they're just treating him like a bearer. God damn. I think Ubisoft needs to be humbled a little.
I think we'd better shut up.
Raving about now.
It's rough. I do agree to an extent, though. I do feel like we've fallen into the Call of Duty trap where, like, they were, I mean, even Ubisoft, though, where they were, like, reproducing a new Assassin's Creed, like, every year, but then it really didn't feel like they were changing much from game to game. Odyssey, though, was pretty good. I did play Odyssey. Where? How? How do I get here? How? Inside the building. Inside this building. Got it.
Why do they always have to make such a...
But I feel like that's not just Ubisoft. I feel like a lot of companies need to be reminded what the players enjoy.
What do you want, Lord
Hey.
Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy.
Cinder, you're blocking my camera.
It's been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
They're upset. They all rather just get wiped out because they're stubborn about who gave the information. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Come here.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had
Come
not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One
What?
he might well feel aggrieved at having been
These people are annoying me with their classism.
Forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
I agree.
You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
If there's any chance for something terrible to be true, why risk
You're making
it?
a mistake.
I agree. That's always been one of my biggest pet peeves.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Oh, sorry. Did I freak you out? So you know how the PlayStation, the controller makes like sounds as well. I don't know if it'll catch it when I do it again. Here, I'm gonna talk a little bit. It makes sounds from the controller. Cinder was trying to lay down on my lap, and then I petted Torgal, and she was like, "What the fuck?" What the fuck is that noise? It's a controller. It's a made-up dog, baby. It doesn't really exist. It must be so confusing for animals. EA and Sony for sure. Square getting there. Most AAA devs really yar.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Yeah, they're being idiots.
The Town Guard can't be counted on for support.
Idiots, I say. Idiots.
If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
What now, Victor?
I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Nar, what is wrong? What is Lupor doing? What's wrong?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If
He's
you do not run.
I was like, he's never really lied to them. I guess to them it's because it was one big lie that they just don't believe him, but he's really never.
Wouldn't you, Bearer?
I'm hating this. This racism.
That's out of the way. Your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
They're gonna stone him? Really? Infuriating. Let them die. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not very cozy game of me.
Someone's coming.
I'm like, that's not very cozy of me. But also, like, you guys are being dicks. Wait. You guys, what are you doing? Why? They're kids. Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm trying. That's why I'm like, is it? I'm not sure. Is it racism still?
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
That's right. Tell them.
And what about your cow?
Tell them, children. Tell them.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
That's right. You tell them.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Tell them, little ones. They need to learn they're wrong.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Stupid people. I'm still angry at them, but we have to get this shit together.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Took some children to talk some sense into these people.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie,
Let's
I would
go.
ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse.
Doesn't he kind of look like Aladdin?
Not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one.
Like the
and
way
only
that they
concern.
have the cut vest. Doesn't it kind of
We
remind you
survive.
of like
Doesn't matter
Aladdin?
what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone
Obviously
doubts
he has
that,
more
let it
clothes
be
than
known that
Aladdin,
Briar's
but it
kiss
just
stands
occurred
ready
to me
cover
because we
any
were looking at the
losses.
back of him.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Natalie could look like Jasmine. Definitely in the modern version.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
We usually look at him from the front. So like the first time we met him, he looked a lot to me like the Nathan Drake. I think Uncharted 3 Nathan Drake with the leather strap in front of him and like the way the vest was on top of the white shirt. It reminded me of that. But that time when we were looking at him from the back, I was like, wait, it's a red vest. Very similar to like Aladdin. Just that first time it reminded me of Aladdin. I think Drake is from Peru. I could see it. Oh, is he actually from Peru?
Good girl.
In the games? I thought he was super white. No lie, I thought he was white. Even in the games. Dun 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 dun.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Dismount. Do we just have to kill things here? Or no, we have to kill whatever is there. Oh, my eye is really itchy. It has been like 2 weeks since we played though, so I was like, here we go again. I'm gonna have to learn how to play this game. Smack! Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dun. Da-dun-dun. Started going the wrong direction. I want to go this direction. Da, 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 da. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Hello.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Time for fire! Ah!
It's over.
Dun, da, da, dum, dum, dum. Dun, da, da, dum, da, da, dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum.
Stay down.
Dun, dun, da, da, dum, da, da, dum. I could have sworn he was in an orphanage somewhere in South America in the Uncharted 4 flashback. Wait, don't smack me. Don't smack me. Yeah, I don't remember actually. Oi. It's been a very long time since I've played the Uncharted games. Ow! Really? I do love the Uncharted games, though. Those were some of my favorites. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I've legitimately played every single one of them. Oy vey. I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to dodge. I even played the side story one where it was Nadine. I thought for sure that they were setting up Uncharted 4 for like a sequel where it's like his daughter, but maybe they just wanted to be done with the series and try new things, you know what I mean? Which is valid.
It's over.
Meow. Sorry. I mimic my cats. I encourage them to talk to me.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
You know how they tell you to like ignore your cats if they like start making noises and stuff? I can't. I love my cats too much.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
Look, I was so
We
far
need not
low.
fear the arrival of
For
any
now.
more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
That's right. All of you should be apologizing.
Done for this town.
He did a lot for you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would
Wow, how
still
quickly
like
they
to be
changed their
considered for the
story.
Position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It
Mm-hmm.
is a stain on ours.
Yep.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Hmm.
The
That's a
man
good one.
who saved Dalimil twice over.
It's true.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
What?
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
The second one should be stop being racist.
You have our word.
Classist. I don't know.
You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers
That's right.
must end here in
It
Dalimil.
ends.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
That's right.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. that you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Good job, kids.
It seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
It'd be funny if his hat changed.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo.
About the children. Fear not, you are of course relieved of your
responsibility.
I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Do. Look at us go. Look at those kids. They did it. They're very cute. The kids saved the day. Look at that. Lines in the sand. 2. Ados. Briar's kiss. The breath of light. Meteorite. Okay, there's like another one. Yeah. I think actually this one's closer than me running through the forest. Woof! Where did that come from? Oh, did you just walk back? You brought the coldest breeze with you. I thought the fan was on. We turned on a camera, not a camera. I mean, we did turn on a camera. But we turned on a candle yesterday and it was going crazy. And I was like, that means that there's a lot of like little nooks and crannies where there's like a draft in our house.
Here we are again.
I was like trying to figure it out.
If you were a tortoise, Togo,
where the draft was coming from, but it was like going crazy.
you deserve a rest. It looks like we found him.
Hi, Turtle! Do, 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 do. Look at this turtle go! Damn, he chopped me for half health.
Guess we're all ready.
Do, 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 do. Oi. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Damn it. I just need you to stand still. What?
Thanks, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Smash! Da 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 dun da da dun da da dun dun da da dun da da dun 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 dun. Ba da ba bum ba da bum. Dun da da dun da dun. Smack. Woo! Look at us go. Hi, Vivi girl. Hi. You're gonna break my model again. Hey. Do you want to lay in Mama's lap? Maybe? Can one of you lay in my mom's lap? Instead of blocking her camera? No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be scared. Shh, 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 shh. Accept my love. Accept my love, Ash. You guys want to know the funny part? So remember how I said I was really tired yesterday, so like immediately after I ended stream, I went and laid down.
She can come and get it herself.
I grabbed Ash. I was like, Ash, do you want to come take a nap with me? And like, she fought it at first, but then a couple minutes, she like settled into my arms because she does that in the bed as well. So like how she settles in my arms when I'm playing video games, she does when we're laying in bed. And then not even like I said, she fell asleep and I fell asleep. We both just knocked ourselves out to sleep. We were both tired. That probably didn't help. The reason I probably slept so long was because I had Ash in my arms too. She was my personal little heater.
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
It was not.
You found a letter from father?
Yes, I have it here.
What did our father say? Who did he want to take over? Do you think it was Clive? Oh. My beloved sons, I know I am asking much of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you for continuing my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith I hold for both of you. Father. Not Papa. Not Papa. I am sad that we didn't get to know more about their dad. We only saw like a few hours, like 2 hours with him. He seemed like a really good guy. Trying to help you.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Wow!
Did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
He really wanted to make change.
A new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals.
I mean, as he should.
Centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he
It's the way it should be.
He would never have written this message. nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
I agree.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
Yeah, she's a
One
bitch.
at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Oh,
what do you
who?
mean?
Mayhap
What?
it is better that she explain.
Excuse me? Whom?
After all,
Oops.
the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
Yeah.
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Who?
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I'm so confused. Who could it be? Who could it be? Is it in the city? It's in the city. Oh, the mission is here. This other mission is over here. So go up the steps. And then, oh, okay, in there. Wait, there's a mission down there. We can finish this one and then I'll go back down. Cyril's guest. Oh, she's old. Got silver hair.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
I wonder what the
Lift up
gift
your head,
is.
Lady Goditha. You have our
Goditha.
gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
Man, I'm surprised she survived.
Perhaps you could explain a little more.
I feel like all of the people that were on our side died.
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
Not me getting emotional.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh,
You
shit.
at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Griffins.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Wow, that's some dedication this lady. She's been tracking this for ages then.
What say you, Joshua? What else?
Time to go finish these armbands. These matching armbands.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Hi.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
Yes.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across
They
the
even
strait
talk a little creepy though.
a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he
I mean, it's definitely a cult. Like we all agree it's a cult, right?
The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen.
It's probably an
in
okay
Ash in
cult,
recent
but
years.
it's still a cult all
We
the same.
believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Yeah.
Cognizant of the risks, yes.
We already told you to stop doing that.
One of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn.
Okay.
Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the
Yeah, at least you're informing me this time instead of like
unique
not.
experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate. When he
I
might
guess
not
we're
be
learning
saved.
very freaking slowly.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Was its name.
I think it's funny that a cult is hunting down another cult.
If aught ill befell him, I expected to go there.
Right. I'll see what
There's
I
some
can
irony to that.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
It's funny. It's kind of funny. When you think about it, it's really funny.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Okay, so Titan's Wake is down there. And then there's over here. I think we just go map by map at this point. I think that's our best bet. So we want to go up this pathway. These maps are decently sized. They're not like humongo-mungo. Like they're not...
Peel, Joshua.
They're not like sandbox, right? There's definitely a limit. But I think they're reasonably sized. In my opinion. Hi, Griffin. Simmerg. Simmerg? Simmerg? Simmerg?
There it is. For House
Sim-
Rossfield.
Which is ladder? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ow. Ow, that sounded very... Damn, this thing hurts. Not Witch's Ladder again. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. Okay. Hello. Hello, Griffin. You're not even a hunt. You hurt, though. Ba-da-da-da. Smack! Kingslayer. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Not Witch's Ladder again. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Ah, yeah. Of course we would. Okay. Not Kingslayer again. Okay, 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 sir. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum dun 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 dun. Dantetsuken! Smack! Wait, what do you mean? Oh, are you kidding me? What do you mean? Die! Die, 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 die! Die, die! Ow! I was like, how are you not dead, sir? Hi. You here to cause trouble? Don't go over the monitor. There's plenty of space over on the side. You's crazy. You're really contemplating it. Look, I made a spot for you to jump. There's no spot for you to jump over here.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
My cats have gotten into the habit of jumping because there's a window behind my monitor. So they'll jump over the monitor to get onto the windowsill. Like, locals. Loca. Like crazy people. You're a little bit crazy. A little bit wild, huh? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Here, Goditha. Wait. Here you go.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
The Heartstone claimed.
I'm just crying because every time her little tail goes swoosh, 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 my model breaks again. Girl, please.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
Yay.
Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
She's pretty. She's an older lady, but she's still pretty.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours.
Nar.
After all.
Nar.
Heartstone is harder and more
Nar.
enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Nar.
Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then would those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
Yeah.
Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Maybe he knew and he didn't tell her.
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you. And his
I was gonna say, he probably knew that his wife was not
before the disaster at
the best
Phoenix
person.
Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Wait, she knew before?
But it was too late.
Oh, I
When
see.
word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the
So she did try to warn them, but they didn't.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
Indeed.
Thank you, my lord.
Both of them are such good-looking men.
For coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
I mean, it is quite a miracle to be...
The bands suit you well.
Oh.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer...
Might I suggest
that you make your way to your father's memorial atop...
Oh, there's a memorial for
Let
him?
him see that you have received his blessing.
That's
His
sweet.
vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
Churlish. I haven't seen... That's a new word. Churlish?
I
Define.
was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of
Oh,
your
interesting.
inheritance.
That's not what I would have thought
I
it
do
meant.
not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Churlish means rude in a mean-spirited and surly way. New word. That's kind of like one of the things I like about reading so much is like learning new words. I think it's fun. I think it's fun learning words, even if they're kind of old. Like, I don't use it because I don't really have a good way to like use this word in like the proper way that it's supposed to be used. But like, I really am fond of the word coquettish, which is like in like a flirty way. I mean, how would I use that in like my day-to-day? But I remember that word since I don't remember what book I learned it in. But I think it's fun learning new words that kind of have been like forgotten to time. Not forgotten because obviously we remember it, but you know, like isn't commonly used. I think it's fun. Expanding your vocabulary is fun. Churlish is a new one. I kind of really like it. What? Girl, why not go for the one that's down? There we go. There we go. I'm like, why are you going for the one that's in the air? Churlish. That one's fun. I kind of like it.
Let's go.
Language is fascinating to me. I wish I had the brain to learn. You know how there's some people that can just like learn languages so easily? And it's not for lack of work, because I think a lot of people try to learn, but there's just some people where like naturally they can pick up languages. I wish I was one of those people. I wish I could be one of those people so bad.
None of you. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have.
This person in all purple is cool. Baby, you keep blocking me.
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Why you keep blocking Mama's camera?
You're right. It won't.
Hey.
Men, finish.
Girl, you're blocking my screen with your tail. Of course. I used to call Ash the queen of bottle caps because she would find bottle caps and like just keep them as toys. And she's found my bottle cap for my tea. That's what she's playing with. Oh, I see. You're a healer over here, huh? You shouldn't have healed. That was your mistake. Ash. Please, I'm in the middle of combat. Girl. Here, you want this? You want this? Go play with it over here. Goodness Lord. Away from Mama. That's cool. A goblin coin. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. Hello, sir. Will you not assist us?
Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
It's a fucking disgrace.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
Oh, he knows who we are.
Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want.
I was like, I don't know if we have a preference.
Who I am.
Yeah.
Or the urgency of the message I bring.
I think I just took the mantle.
Has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Good question.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
It is a good question.
And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
This is the man that went into retirement?
They
Girl.
are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
An envoy? I'm not. I'm way too busy to be an envoy.
Problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Byron?
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
Who do you think it is? I mean, I think it could be Byron, but Byron's getting old. I mean, this man is old too. So...
my Lord Marquis.
Could be...
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Who does Clive have in mind?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
Take his medicine?
No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Like who, Clive? My first message... Oh.
I hope I can convince him at
Quentin? Quentin. At the Gotland Bales. Who's Quentin? Hold on. So we've done Dalmekia. We have a few over here. I feel like this is the place we go to last. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Let's get down to business.
In Northreach, he'd be testing
To
this recruit.
defeat the Hun.
Welcome.
The favor of darkness. I wish that there was like just a blanket, like your abilities from blank icon get this % more damage instead of like specific abilities. That like I definitely do use specific abilities, but like you use 6 of them in total, so like it just kind of feels not as useful. Maybe it's like a gold piece. Maybe I'm speaking too early and I just haven't gotten it because it's like end game, but gear. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Yeah. Everdark. You're the saddest I ever known. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. I want Berserker Ring, but gold. Is there another one that's better than that? Direwolf. You must be swift at the coursing river. Great typhoon. As furious as the dark side of the moon. There was one over here, right? It was like right next to it. This man over here.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous? Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present
Oh, the one that wants to be
master.
Please, just Sid.
the one that wants to be a thing.
Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
A scout. Thank you. Thank you
are
for
aware of
reminding
the
me what
dangers
it
inherent
is.
in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
Gav is good at his job, isn't he?
If he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No, we need to see how good you are at this.
Started yet. Now listen.
We just wanted to see what type of character you had.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient.
Does he have any skills? Have we trained him at all? Or are we just throwing him in there?
And effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Oubliette?
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Oh, I just feel like this is gonna go badly. He seems a little green. We just sent him on a big boy mission, and I feel like he hasn't done anything before.
Keep an eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Okay, friends. Before we continue some more, I'm gonna take a break. I'm trying to be better at taking breaks myself personally. And I might feed the cats while I'm at it. So I'm trying to be better at giving myself breaks, but also take this time to take a break yourselves. Get a snack, walk around. I need to be better at this too, but my therapist is like, every hour, if you're sitting at your computer, make sure every hour you walk around, even if it's just like for 5 minutes. Just walk around, get up, use your legs so you're not sedentary. Is that the word? The whole time? So I'll be back in a few minutes. You might see Cat Cam while I feed the cats, and then we'll be back and do a few more missions, okay? All right, fans, be right back. Take care of yourselves. Get some snacks. We'll be back in like either 10 to 15 minutes, okay?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Did anyone see? Oh shit, girl. Oh shit.
This is a nasty thing, girl. This one is so creepy.
Girl, I don't know. If I can go back in there. I think. Oh my God. My body. Oh my gosh. Why did I come up with this idea? Listen, you hear me? What? Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! You got this! I'm sorry, I started laughing so hard I broke my bottle. Oh my God. There was something in this hallway upstairs. Scal, where are you? Hey, I'm scared. It's five. Can you give us a autograph or maybe a something, anything?
See ya, bitch. See ya. I cannot breathe. I'm horrified. I am horrified.
Oh my God. 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 Do we want to do this in here? Or do we want to go down?
Let's maybe go down.
Yeah. Let's go down.
Girl, watch him slam the door as soon as we get in.
I mean, he touched me inappropriately, so I wouldn't doubt it. Well, not during the hunt. It was when he touched me inappropriately. Oh, no worries, Bryce. I understand. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Touched me. He really did, though. He came up all in my space and was like, "Hello, my name is Eric." And then he screamed in my ear, and then I ran away screaming. What? getting EMF 4, which makes me think that it... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Did anyone see? Wait, oh shit, girl. Oh shit.
It's a nasty thing, girl. This one is so creepy.
Girl, I don't know. I don't know if I can go back in there. I think.
Maybe try the notebook. My dead body.
Oh my god. My body. Oh my gosh. Why did I come up with this idea? Listen, I don't. Can you hear me? What? What? Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! Keep bouncing! You got this! I'm sorry, I started laughing so hard I broke my bottle. Oh my god. There was something in this hallway upstairs. Scal, where are you? Hey, I'm scared. It's five. Can you give us a autograph or maybe a something, anything?
See ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. See ya. I cannot breathe. I'm horrified. I am horrified.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Girl, not gay.
Do we want to do this in here? Do we want to go down? Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, friends. Thanks so much for hanging out while I was reading them. But, yar, so I have been doing the cat cam for like a week and a half now, 2 weeks now, during the break. Especially if it's a longer, like 15-minute break where I'm feeding the girls. Because they're entertaining to me, so I think they would be entertaining to you all. Especially also because it's like 15 minutes of me doing a break. So I thought that would be like a clever way to do breaks. But I've also been playing around with another idea, which I can share with y'all. Right now, there's nobody here. Right now, she's not here. But I've been contemplating doing this. It's all, I need to refix it. Flip vertical. Sometimes we get a little buddy. Sometimes there's a buddy that sleeps there. I've put her bed here so that when I'm playing video games, she can lay here. Because Cinder likes to be nearby, but not always in my lap. So sometimes she just like falls asleep here. So I was thinking of making it either like a channel rewards or something. I'm not sure how it would work though, because like I said, she's not always here. It's usually later. Like she'll probably come here after she's done grooming and like getting some last minute energy out of her. But yar, she does sleep in that little bed. It's right next to my computer. Hi. That's my computer. So
I was like, I could set up the camera there for a cute... It would be a cute little cat cam for when she's there. I mean, it doesn't get too much in the way, but yeah, it's a possibility. But yeah, so I've been playing with a lot of ideas because I've been trying to think of, you know, fun little things that are unique to my channel. And my cats are a big part of my channel and my branding, so I thought that would be like a fun little way to do it. Oh shoot, I need to put my my wrist wraps on. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate it. I like that that's what we say though for like gifts as well. We're like, it's the thought that counts. Yeah. I need to put my wrist wraps back on before I start playing. So give me why are we crying? Oh. I already turn the camera. But yeah, this little setup that we have is like really useful. The only problem is like it's not too hard to buy the claw and where we can put it. Because I think I would like to if I ever do a cooking stream, because there'll be like the prep area. Well, the fact that cats are uncontrollable, it's true. They're very uncontrollable. Some nights, like some days, Cinder will want to cuddle, and then some days she'll be like disgusted. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. The moment might be over. Oh. To see she's like playing with something over there right now. I think she lost it. I think she lost it. She's graced us with her presence. He's like, where did it go? It's magic. Oh, it's right there. She's a weirdo. She's a weirdo. But yeah, I've just been thinking of like cute little ways to do little stream things, because I really like the cooking and baking stream. It was a lot of fun.
Impress me.
But like I said, I think when it comes to specifically this is like the chaos that I deal with though. They'll be quiet and then they'll just like spaz out and then they'll be quiet. For the cooking stream, you'll have to see like over the stream and then like over where we prep. So I feel like I would need to get two of the same setup if I wanted to do both. And I would just use my phone as the other one. Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put
Found the
every
lid that
able-bodied
Ash was
man
playing
to
with
work on the
earlier.
fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without
I
you?
wish I had a wispy voice like
Told me he had
Isabel.
men stationed at...
Her voice is so wispy and...
Here, my lady. To
Dear
whom
my
do I have the
lady.
pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I
Oh,
understand
she's
is
the one
causing
that's
you
been
and your town no
advocating.
small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear
My bad.
he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
Why is she so
We
different
must
than her
fight
dad?
him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Not the two of us in action together. She always has a way of saying things, doesn't she?
Your town needs you. I need you.
I think she's funny, though.
Duke would have me clapped in irons.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Keep bumping into people, my
So you're
bad.
content to
Oh, she went to go talk to Philippe.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
Oh, is she trying to get Felipe back? Well, Philippe,
The
sorry.
land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
He left his
When our
post.
true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
She seems to want the
so
same
much
things
for
that
your
we
help.
have invested our time into.
She cornered you too, then?
Could I get a word in edgeways? Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier. hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
We have to work together? I don't know. Something like that.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay, so we have here and then up there. Is that the... Oh, and then there's a mission over there. Okay. Let's take care of the ones nearby. My little baby sleep is so cute.
Let's go.
She's the sweetest. I swear, she has a lot of sass. She's very sassy, but she's also the sweetest. Both of my cats have sass, but they're very sweet.
Damn it.
What enemies? What enemies? Oh.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Farewell.
Dun da da dun da da dun. Dancing steel. Whoa. Wait, everyone died? Was he the only one left? Dum ba ba bum ba da bum.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time.
They're probably just
trying to fend
trying.
off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
I was gonna say they're probably trying to
You head
pinch
back to
them.
Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder. That's clever. That's clever. That's clever. Blue murder instead of bloody murder. I like that. Hiya. Can we stop?
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
Isn't the Empire in pieces at this point? There's nobody even ruling.
How will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see
She's
that
so
no
pretty.
good will come of
Isabella's
this.
so pretty.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
I don't like that language.
Fill my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Carla?
Yes, I know who you
Carla?
are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? A woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Tell him.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them.
Tell him.
Too many to count.
Tell him, Isabel. Tell him. It's just jealousy.
Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
They don't know if they want to.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us
It
make
is
our
a
stand
kitty.
here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Cinder.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
That's right. Get these people out of here. They're selfish.
But she is but a common
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
That's right. That's right. Bella's. She's beautiful and smart. We stan her.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Till then, madame. Doesn't Cinder look so sweet? I'm sorry. I'm biased, but she looks so cute. I think she heard me say her name. Did you see her little eyes pop open? They recognize their names.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
Time to take care of business. Dun. Dun, 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 dun,
There are
dun.
so many of them.
There's a lot.
Not for long.
Oh, shit. I didn't hit anything. My bad.
It's over. Farewell. Is it over?
No, there's gonna be another round.
It's only just begun.
I was gonna say. Encroaching Undertaker. Do they ever get treats? They do, but we give them to them at like certain times. Because our babies, well, they can get a little, how do I say, big. So I give them their treats at noon, and then I give them one at 6. Yar, they get a little chonky if you just give them whatever. That was actually like probably our greatest downfall when we first got them, because we would give them so many treats. The first time we took them to the vet, they're like, "Oh, they're a little overweight," and I was like, "Oh, really?" And they're like, "Yeah, maybe you should feed them less." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. This guy hurts." I've always had dogs, so like, you know, dogs are not always, but they have a lot of energy. And cats also have a lot of energy. Let's be real. But like, I didn't necessarily understand like the difference on exercising cats and dogs. So when we first got Cinder and Ash, we definitely did not exercise them nearly as much as we do now. Now they're well adjusted. And we also learned that schedules actually are really good for them too.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong.
Wow.
About everything.
He's admitting it?
I had thought that the
only way to unite the people was under the banner of empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart, to be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
It's funny what loyalty does, huh?
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Oh.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
Isabel's so pretty.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm kind of surprised that he admitted his faults.
Never have taken things so far.
He seems so thick-headed that I didn't think he
how the
would.
people felt, how I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing.
What
I
up?
should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Why did I think you'd beaten it? Because I got really far 2 weeks ago, but then I got really sick, so I wasn't able to play it the days that I thought I was going to.
Soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
I also thought that I would be in this by now.
Madam Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
How is Trey?
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Thanks for shout
If only
out.
I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady.
I was gonna say, you're still young.
The dame said it
You
herself.
can learn.
We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning.
I'm
Not
trying
only
to
for
like
Sanbreque,
size this, but also
for us.
I don't think there's a way to.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see
And
if
not
Isabel
caught
needs
off.
any help moving the wounded.
Cut off the text. Actually. I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing okay. I thought I would be more tired if I'm going to be completely honest with you, but I'm actually doing pretty good today. I saw that you were playing Skull and Bones. Scott was talking about that earlier. How did you like that?
There's no need to worry anymore.
Scott was saying earlier that you were playing, not you, sorry. He was saying that people that have been playing Skull and Bones have been mixed. So I'm curious to hear what you have. It's fun for what it
There's the
is.
treatment of the wounded. I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher
Valid.
if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
You want a bigger boat?
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
Your piece. Nothing. Can you get a bigger boat eventually, or nar? The boats are just all small. They're all small. Oh, hi. My goodness. It's my moment. It is me, Lottie, mother of cats. I have Cinder on this side, and then Ash is on the other side. She's petting me. She's going bat 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 bat. Mom.
But I
Bat, bat,
sense you
bat,
would
bat,
rather
bat.
have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, so they have plans to put in bigger boats?
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought
Interesting.
after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we...
I've heard almost all orange cats are born male. Yeah, so I heard this too. Kind of like how all calicos are born female. Like the majority of them are female. But the percentage of female cats, orange cats, is actually larger than, like, I can't remember what the percentage is, but I just remember I was like, I didn't realize that orange cats is like a rare thing, but it's actually not as, it's not a crazy amount where like it's super, super rare. It's just more of occurrence.
found ourselves here, in Northreach.
What?
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
This is rare.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Rare cat moment. Sister moment.
But at least we
Caught
were
on
able to share a few
camera.
moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
It's very nice. So who was... Wait, never mind.
Thank you, Isabel,
Never mind.
for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Or the original
Stop
Brandon?
fighting Clive.
That she fell in
And
love
I
with?
shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep
Or
Northreach
Sid.
together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now.
I got distracted by my
The
cat.
soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter.
I will have to go
all
back.
united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I was gonna say, my cats, like, they're okay with each other. They're okay, but they don't like to be, you know how some cats like cuddle? You know those really cute cat videos where like they cuddle each other? My cats are not those cats. They don't like cuddling with each other. They'll be within the same space with each other, but they do not like to cuddle together. So whenever they get close together, I always like watch because I'm like, either it's gonna be okay or they're gonna break into a fight. So I just get distracted every time that they get close.
Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
So I bought them separately. So I was gonna say this earlier because you said my friend has 2 female orange cats. But yeah, so it's not super rare, but it is like rarer to find female cats. But also like a lot of my pet care, I never mean to sound like ostentatious when I'm like giving people information, but a lot of the time people will be like, yeah, I've never taken care of cats. And then I'll be like, oh, well, I learned this, this, and this. And I might be a little too eager sometimes to give information, but there was a like Animal Planet show called like Cats from Hell, and the person that hosted it was this guy named Jackson Galaxy. I don't think they do the show anymore. I follow him on TikTok and YouTube, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But when we first adopted our cats, all of the information that I got on how to take care of my cats, I did like months of research. I did like 6 months of research before we even purchased a cat, because I just wanted to make sure that we knew what we were getting ourselves into. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be an unprepared cat mom. So I did a lot of research, and that's why I know so much, and I'm always like so eager to be like, oh, here, listen to this advice because it's worked out really well for me. They were like Caesar Milan, but for cats. Oh, who's Caesar Milan? Is he like a dog trainer? Oh, Quentin. Quentin. I forgot about him.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Gotand
Go on
gold.
then. Propose.
Oh, I have heard that. I have heard of the dog
Convince
whisperer.
the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a
Meat pie as well. Listen, we started it. We started
And you'd
the
have me give
movement.
up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far?
Just on
They
a
want you to
smaller
speak
scale.
For those who
Yeah.
can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying?
Yeah, tell us, Quentin.
Only we are worth saving. Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
When it comes to people working with bad dogs, he's the first person I think of. Interesting.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
I'm curious if I Google him,
So
if I would
join us.
recognize him.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
Oh, I have
That would be
seen this
very much
man.
appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
I have
Uncle
seen
wanted to know that
him
his plan is taking shape.
before. Now that I've looked him up. Oh shit, did I not go over here? I went over in this. I used to always see him on TV. I feel like, yeah, TV's been changing a lot. I don't know, like sometimes I'm like, there's not a whole lot of reality TV anymore. Sometimes there is. It's just, TV's in a weird state, I think, right now. I think also because, like, you know, it used to be like you needed like cable to watch TV. So I feel like those channels, since streaming services became a thing, like don't get as much viewing as they used to. And I wonder if that's affected it. Like, this is my personal wonderings, because I'm like, I'm not gonna, you know, pay for a cable. Oh shit.
Or maybe not.
not the baby Scout getting into trouble already.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Oh god!
He's scared. Oh my god. Sir, how are you gonna be a scout?
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Da, 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 da. Yeah. Damn. I think it came on National Geographic. That sounds right, actually. There's like so many channels too. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you?
Where did he disappear to?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
So he has some skill, but he's not the greatest at fighting. That's what we've concluded. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think TV is just like cable TV, especially, is just like in a weird thing. Because if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I do not watch TV like I used to when I was a kid. I think maybe my family watches TV more than I do, but like I'll either put on Twitch, YouTube, or like whatever show that I want to watch. Crunchyroll we've been using a lot of right now. Though Crunchyroll is going to be raising their prices by like a crazy amount. Crunchyroll is going to be raising their prices like a crazy amount next year. Because they're merging with Funimation? Funimation, right? Yeah. So their prices are going up by like 3 times. They're basically doubling their price. I would cancel my stub if I had one. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we want to do. Because I like supporting it, like, you know, being like paying a leak, but it is a lot. It is a lot. Like, even now, we subscribe to Netflix for like a month. If like there's a show that's going to be on Netflix, like, for example, one of my guilty pleasures is Bridgerton. I really enjoy watching Bridgerton. So if a new season of Bridgerton's coming out, and I know it's going to be, so I know the month of May, I think, and like September, the increased country roll is still less than regular Netflix. That's true. Yar. So we'll like subscribe for like the month, because you know Netflix does the whole where they like release it all at once a lot of the time, or they'll like we'll wait till the end when all of the episodes are released, subscribe for the month, and then watch everything. High Dive needs to be bigger. They're not competitive enough. Oh yeah, High Dive had Oshino. What? Wait, Oshino. What's the last part of that? But the idol, is it Oshino? I don't know. Oshinoko. Thank you. They had that one. All right, I'm off for a date. Wait, an actual date?
I didn't
have fun.
So
wow, Thief. Good luck. Excited.
With you.
I hope it goes well.
I followed
Fingers
him to
crossed.
East Rush, where I found
Don't
him
come
being set
back.
upon by a wild horse. He was just standing there.
Don't come back tonight, is what I mean. Come back another day, but not tonight.
Take care of things. But by the time I had,
have fun.
He was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed...
I'll totally be ready to come back. I meant it in like the harmless way of like, I hope it goes really well that you don't come back anytime soon. But yes, probably not the best. Probably not the best way to say it. Never come back.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
You got caught.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Yeah, it's true.
Course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't
I mean,
my sight.
Is that any different than what we do?
Sergeant.
Sometimes we'll sneak into town while Gav is doing some sneak stuff, and we take all the attention while he does a lot of all the back work. It's not completely incorrect.
And what can I do for you?
Look, I'm just supporting. I'm supporting this date, okay?
An excellent choice. Come back again.
Okay, so we've done this. Do, 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 do. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing there? What am I doing everywhere? Yonder. Board rowboat. Where am I going?
It's still here. After all these years.
What is this rowboat?
Not smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Not Torgal getting mad. He's like, bro.
I wasn't being serious.
Bro, I can't swim that.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Interesting. They've usually just done the cutscenes like he's not there, so I'm kind of surprised. Bum 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 bada bum.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
I love Torgal. I love pets. Oh, she's doing that thing that I love, where she sleeps with her hands straight out. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
We used to rowboat over here? From home? You used to sneak out and come over here? This is like our little boys only club? That's cute. I think tree houses are so fun. Oh my god, look how cute and tiny Torgal is.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
That's sad. Son his
Could I
mother
be
could
any
love.
one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Is that his old gear?
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Ah.
My sparring sword.
Oh, Torgal.
Well. You never stop looking for me.
Not a dog making me cry. He's the bestest boy ever.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, he's so cute and tiny. I love him.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Oh gosh, my eyes. They're not wet. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in their eyes. The side quests in the beginning may have been kind of meh, but damn, the writers are stabbing here with the late ones.
All right.
I'm not crying. It's raining. Yeah, it's raining inside my apartment. 100%.
I think I know where we're going.
I really should get that leak fixed. Need to get the leak fixed. I agree. The brother and sister one really, really, really got me in the feels last session. Is that Rosaria? It looks so much bigger from here.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you.
It seems so
Without it,
small.
we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That what Torgal wanted to do? Quest complete. Wow. More than words. I like that Joshua was just waiting here.
Wait. We're ready.
Where's the other one? Maybe we just teleport there. Make our lives a little bit easier. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Ruff, 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 ruff. Someone's dog is screaming bloody murder.
Mid's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I'm surprised we didn't get attacked. That was like the easiest side quest that we've done so far. Yeah, I considered doing the side quest off stream. This like last set because I was like, I really just want to finish, and then I was like, no, if they're anything like the brother sister one, then we need to finish. I've already done all of the other side quests on stream. I need to finish the rest.
Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain.
They're all important too, I feel like.
We know now.
It makes sense though, like you wouldn't suddenly
Would have helped.
you wouldn't suddenly be close with people, you know, and be trusted with these like really important missions unless you've built that bond with them by doing all these other boring quests before. It's Papa.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself.
I kind of love them though. I love them so much.
If it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
It really does feel like Clive was the one that really tried to embrace his father's legacy. Not saying that Joshua did necessarily anything wrong, but I feel like Clive really embodied his father. Not that. I'm like, okay, and then they do something.
We won't lay you down. Onward.
They really just like kick ya.
And to a new beginning.
Oh, I'm crying. I'm sobbing. His dad was there. Not me crying like a fool. Ugh. Jiminy Christmas. Sorry, I had to dry my eyes. I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting his dad's spirit to be there, though. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive party and will remain with him until departing from Origin. Interesting. I wonder if I should have done... I mean, he's been with me for most of it, so... Is that all of the missions here? And then we have the missions over here. Okay. I mean, are we surprised? I don't think so. I don't think we're surprised at all that the writers of Final Fantasy 16 did a really good job like pulling at your heartstrings at the last minute. It's not like they haven't done that to us in the past. Oh, I put down a personal waymark. I didn't know I could do that. Literally learned at the last minute when it doesn't make. CPU 3. I really liked the coil of Bahamut though. I think the Bahamut like coil story was really good. I don't think that's what that means. I actually don't know what CBU 3 means. Creative, wait. It's what the title is? Not their title, it's the studio. Creative Business Unit 3. Yeah, it dawned on me after I thought about it more. Is that what their group is called? I didn't realize that. Like, I saw it when you logged into game, but I didn't realize that that's what their, like, group was. Not me crying. That's the dev studio. Oh, I see. Yeah, the most uncreative. It really is uncreative, but to be fair, they're using all their creativity in the game, so maybe we take it.
Might this be Nickelbug?
Very Corpa. True. Oh, this is the cult. I forgot about that. Hello, cults.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Until we stop them and they try to kill us.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Okay, why does this man look creepy?
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
They were brainwashed?
What are you doing here? Is this...
They kind of look like the NPCs from Resident Evil 4.
The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
Obviously Ultima,
They
right?
came to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar.
What did King Barnabas say?
They shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
That's so weird. That's very weird. This village is very weird. I feel like they're gonna turn on us. They're just gonna be all of a sudden fighting against all of these townspeople because they've been... What do you call it? Brainwashed? We'll see. I could be wrong. Worship the blue. The Chronicles of Mirkar, being a collection of tales of recounted to his most exalted majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of the executors? Executors. Those charged with driving out these heretics. The orders had its origins in the crystalline dominion, by whose rules decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic, wherever rumors of its uses might arise, having in due course succeeded in their mission and driven the utterers of the utterable from the land. These secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. Weird. Hi. Are you brainwashed?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Okay, but they all talk in such a creepy way.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them...
Uh-oh.
The more my own faith
Uh-oh.
began to falter.
He was being brainwashed. He got brainwashed.
Have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
It's a Toby.
So I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord.
I don't clearly understand what their
Cast
dream.
aside their wills and become a Kashik.
Oh.
It may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
What? Why? You become mindless drone zombies.
Here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Why would you want to...
What? Stay here.
Why would you want to become, like... a zombie of yourself? Guess if the burdens became too much? I don't know. I just...
An ether flood.
One of us...
Oh no.
Not this. Not this, Trey.
There must be something I can do.
Not you. Not you too, Trey. Don't be brainwashed, Trey. Come back to us.
Ready, brother? Ready.
The aether flesh shall set us free. Not this, not this.
What now?
Oh, shit. It's a dungeon. Is it? Oh, excuse me. What are you doing here?
We meet again.
Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Oi. To be a Kashik is to be pure. Trey's really good at being a part of a cult. I don't know if that's concerning or not. Should I be concerned? Aya. Not at all. Damn it. Shit.
You're a fine hound.
Too
slow. Nice try.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Fuck. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Nice try.
Okay, Clive is so hot though. Woof! Tetsuken is really good. Fuck! Especially when he's Ifrit. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck.
Nice try.
Sir. Shit. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Really?
Nice try.
No! You're annoying. Okay.
Thanks, boy.
Die! Son of a bitch! I'm sorry. I hate you. Just die. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. He just doesn't have an opening long enough for me to do some things. Angry Lottie. I did get a little angry there. Because I was like, just die, and then he would start warping around. Because it takes like a second to activate the the abilities, so.
Damn it.
Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, he sacrificed himself for them. I thought he said he was.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them. they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
This is all still very culty, though. Can we admit? Yeah.
To serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik.
I don't know if I could ever agree.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
But I do understand what he's saying.
Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
But they became Akashic, right? And then I have to kill them because they're Akashic. This is just a vicious cycle. It's very depressing. I guess I don't have to kill them now, but I'm gonna have to kill them eventually. It's very sad and depressing. I teared up here a little.
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, I still don't think I could agree, but I do understand what he's saying. Ugh, it's just depressing.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree.
Yeah.
He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
It's just weird.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
This is real, or it's not weird. It's just hard to
We believe in them.
Understand completely.
And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
I think it would be really hard to convince me to follow through.
He didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe.
Yeah, I believe that he believed it was right. I agree with that sentiment.
The Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
like to know
rough.
this man's name, Cyril.
That's really
To know the
rough.
names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
This one's rough. I'm like mixed. I understand the sentiment. I understand what they're saying. I don't know if I could truly be at peace with the decision, I think, is the thing. And they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. It's just like a really weird concept to wrap your head around. I don't think it's like weird to like wrap your head around necessarily. I just think it's like hard to be at a level where you're like okay with it.
Of course.
Because it's just sad. It's sad. I feel bad. It's a rough one. It's a rough one indeed. Okay, so Pandemonium is somewhere here.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Bum, 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 bum. Damn it. I really just wanted to walk past them. Maybe I still can. I'm like, if I don't need to fight them, I'm not gonna fight them. What is that? The thrall? Bombs. Bombs are my least favorite thing in the whole wide world to fight. That thrall's gonna get stuck in here. We're gonna aggro him. Yeah, we hit the other one. He's gonna come over here. Fuck!
Let's try.
Da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. How long does the final, like, the point of no return take? I don't think we're gonna do that today. But I'm trying to figure out a few hours. Okay. Do you think I could do the DLC and the point of no return in one sitting, Ash? Oh fuck. You too, Trey. You can also chime in because you've both beat it. I'm just wondering if it's feasible to be like, I'll do the DLC and the point of like the final chapters in one sitting, or if I need to break it up into two.
Let's try.
Look at that. That was really funny. That was like a really funny. I want to say the DLC took me about 2 hours, so could be about 5 hours. That's not too bad. That's like my typical, like I play 4 to 5 hours and then I stop. So maybe. Maybe it's not entirely impossible then. Oh, right. Hi, Doris.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran.
Why
If
did
Chadwick
Cinder
was
do
being
that?
held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight.
I don't know. The way he said that made me kind of want to be like, save. Let's save.
You're finished.
Balmung Dark, written designation. Oh, shit. Is this... Forgot. I still have to fight. Still have to fight the king, huh? Okay. The Kingdom of Wallowwood hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bears, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train Kazua beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strict secrecy, and any mention therefore is punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the perusal of aforementioned purposes. Express permission is required to use bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
The king... Is it Behemoth? Okay, there's a downstairs and an upstairs. Okay, here. We're just gonna clear it both.
Right. Too slow.
Dun 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 dun. Bahamut. is the dragon. So I think it's the king behemoth that I'm thinking of.
Caution, brother. Caution, brother.
She's in there. Okay. That's done. I got Spiral Abyss over with. Do you ever do any of it? Yeah, I do usually up to 10. But I also don't sweat it if I miss it. Not 10. I do 11. I just don't. I'll attempt 12 sometimes, but I don't always finish it.
Quiet.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Have care. Have care.
Have care. Especially because the way Joshua's like, be careful. There's something here. Be careful. Makes me think that this is no ordinary place. I think I'm more of a casual. It's like weird because like I'm somewhere between a casual Genshin player and like a little bit of a try, but not super. Like I would say that like I'll sometimes build my characters enough that I can play with them, not necessarily because I want them to be the strongest that they need to be. The Kazu has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped the successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus in the base, then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefits with loss of Wallooters' lives.
Minimal loss of Walooter lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers?
Yeah.
Even the Imperials take better care of their branded.
12 used to occasionally be a pain, but ever since I got Farina, it's about as easy as the others. My favorite thing to do is build characters as good as I can. I know everyone doesn't think that way. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have the willpower to keep mashing my head against the RNG gods. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kazu entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight besides it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. That's awful.
They were feeding bears.
Yeah, they're feeding people to it. That's kind of wild. Like, I'll sometimes I'll get the itch to like build a character really well, but I like the story. Like, that's the main reason I like playing Genshin, so I just like making it comfy. I do understand that some, like, I will occasionally upgrade my characters as I need to, but I just don't make it my end goal personally. The first domain in a new area seems to be the best ever since then also. What do I do? Oh, was there a door over there that I just didn't realize? What's going on? Yeah, Ayaka is probably the only character that I've fully built. Oh, and Alhaitham I fully built. But I think he still doesn't have his perfect pieces yet. How do I get to the other side? Oh, was there a path upstairs? Maybe there is a path upstairs that I was not aware of. I'm confused. I'm lost. Where do I need to go from here? Is there suddenly a door I can open? Oh, I have to talk to her now. I see.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting
Yeah, it's
bearers against a
awful.
wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more death.
It's
And not just
awful.
those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
That's
We're
awful.
too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
No, we gotta kill the monster. Which I think is the King Bahamut.
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Gowler jail. Save. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. So I don't have to do all this work again. Yar. I know my algorithm's not perfect. I just made him playable. He's fine, though. He's pretty good for what he is. If I ever feel the need, I'll go back, but I haven't. I haven't. I'm going to be completely honest with you. There's a little girl.
Survivor.
Where?
Sounds close.
Oh, poor thing. How is she not?
No need to be afraid.
She hasn't changed.
Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
Chadwick?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you.
She said his name earlier, right?
For the others too. Where is he? He opened your sound, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh shit. Yar.
Is that?
That's what we gotta fight.
Monster's back. Chadwick, help.
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
Get out of here.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I'm glad that I refueled.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let
I knew it. I fucking knew this was gonna be this man. I knew it. Because we fought one of them when we were going through the chapter, and I was like, there's a king behemoth. Watch me die to Meteor at the very last minute again. Yeah. Kazu Beast. Oh, he's not the King Behemoth? Oh no. Does that mean there's another one?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I can't see you, sir. I fucking knew it. Fuck. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Ah! Shit. Shit.
Guess we're ready.
Da da dum dum. Sir. Da 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 dum. Ba dum ba dum ba da 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 da dum da dum. I should have done. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know what order I should have done, but it's fine. 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 Da 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 dum da da dum. Fuck. Da dum ba da bum. Ba dum bum ba dum. Da dum 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 da da dum. Da dum 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 da da dum. Da dum 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 da da dum. Da da dum. Da da dum. Da da dum. Da da dum dum da da dum dum. Bum ba dum bum. Da dum bum. Da da dum dum da da dum. Nice. Let's go. Killed it. Killed it. You're dead. Behemoth Shackle. Let's go. Die.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nar. I'm okay.
I think.
Not a scratch on him. Such a good-looking man. Oh.
No.
What is that? A book?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
I was gonna say, the little girl said that he saved her, so if he's not here...
You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Excuse me.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Ba-dum-bum. 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 Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did.
So sad.
We weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
I'll have to fix that.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
I'm curious what he looks like.
Sold to the highest bidder when the
I
time
wish we
came.
could know.
But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can.
Oh, is that
cast
her
off their
name?
shackles.
That's cute.
And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
They keep bringing me back to places. Well, I can turn a bunch of visions back in. That was a nice little pan. That was quite loverly, actually. A pretty pan. I like those sunspots. Like the sunspot is one of my favorite. I want to learn how to do that. Personally, I would like to learn how to do sunspots.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Time to turn in some things.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Technically.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And a 0?
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
There was a tiny brass gear that I didn't put back in.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
It's very hot. I need to let it cool for a tiny bit.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hi, Jer. How are you?
She seems preoccupied, but...
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
Hi, gal. Hope you're well. Thank you.
It's an
I'm doing better.
Do you think
I was having a rough week.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you
Today I've been feeling good, though.
A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
Honestly felt
Just in
that.
case.
Yar.
It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits, they just have...
We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything.
These are all the extra bits they couldn't figure out how to put back into these things.
We keep under our beds, just in case.
I mean, valid.
That's
Me too, when I was a kid.
Good to know.
Look! I found it!
Well, I hope it's gotten better for you.
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Or at least you have the weekend to recharge, you know what I mean? Oh, you also get a 3-day weekend? Nice. I agree.
Well, did they have it?
They did indeed.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
Maybe you can use the weekend to recharge.
He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, You just wait and see.
Have you played this game, Jer? I wasn't sure if you have or not.
Here goes nothing.
Cute! Look at it go! TBH, I'm not particularly... That's valid.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
I totally understand.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Okay, gal, I need to get started on dinner, so gonna lurk. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by, Jer. I really appreciate it. I hope you make some delicious dinner. Wesley made me soup. He made, I think it's like a chicken noodle. It looks really good. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a little, but go get yourself some din-din and rest up.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Soup is also on the menu? Good. Yeah, I know. Especially when it's cold like this. Soup is the best.
It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
That is a good question.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
What?
All that hard
Yeah,
work.
she did so much work.
Will not be used for war, Jamie.
Oh.
Like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
It's because the institution wanted her engines, right? For war?
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mouth.
She's so cute. I love her.
Right.
I'm kind of glad that we have so many characters to like. I feel like the fault of sometimes the Final Fantasy games is like you're only made to care about the main cast.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to
Like
make
the
it a treasure worth
main
hunting for.
characters that you play
Wouldn't
as,
be much
not as
surprise if I couldn't even
the
make a
side
road
characters
after
that you
all.
interact with.
My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Very cute. I love it. I think Mid is probably one of my favorite characters from this game. It's kind of funny because like Mid and Sid
mentioned a new project yet?
are probably my favorite two characters. Don't get me wrong, I really like Clive and Jill and Joshua. There's just something special about them, though.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our show.
Bum 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 bum.
So, will it be?
Not yet. Ugh. I need to find a stained loincloth.
Fine.
Where is the stained loincloth? Okay, let's just turn these in. Hi, Byron. Hi, Uncle.
Uncle, I bring good news.
Mm-hmm.
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
I was gonna say.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy.
What about our food
Seven
storage?
high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected.
I was gonna say, how did he pull that off?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty
I
bandits.
see.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
I like that I'm just chewing. My mouth is closed relatively. But it's tracking it as me opening it.
How,
Probably
pray
my
tell,
lips.
will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
Not this Trey.
Perhaps I might suggest an
Trey is
alternative approach.
advocating for
Where
everybody
supplies
to
are
be
indeed
Akashic.
disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me.
Not this,
Rutherford
Quentin.
spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Not this.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young
I love
gentleman.
Uncle Byron.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more unto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands. But
Not
the
this.
well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
What ceremony? Are they looking at me?
Citizens of Valisthea,
Oh.
I present to you the Triunity.
Triunity?
Mike Will.
Rutherford?
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
Me too.
We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine.
Clive and
The realm
Joshua
needs its
needed,
Crandall.
like, a father
no
figure.
better Crandall than
And he
you.
fit that perfectly for them.
I want you to keep this signed accord.
Like, he's still their uncle, but he's still, like, filling those shoes for them.
Thank you, Uncle.
I appreciate him being part of the story. Okay. So, how many?
What do you think that thing is?
How many do we have left? I think we have, like 3 more quests to turn in?
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yes.
Amber lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand
That's
to
true.
pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Not a
Sergeant.
liability.
Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it.
My model's gonna look weird as I soup this last bit
One
of my
more
soup
chance.
sip.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Who?
Just don't tell Gav I said so.
I was like, are we talking about Gav
thinking
still?
he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Percent are we at?
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. I need to plug in the phone. Let me see if it's easy. Ow. Oh. Give me 1 sec. So scared. Vivi, come back. I like watching you sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ruined it. Oh no. The phone was gonna die. There's no way to salvage that. Oh well. Next time. What? Maybe she'll go back. The phone was dying. I needed to charge it. Yeah, it's charging. Okay. But I don't want to sleep now. You know, truly would be her. It is
TREAT time. If you want to toss hers in there. Those ones? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember throwing it away. I don't know where it is, though.
Oh, you alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Someone spelled treat.
Families would always make
Treats.
gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little types
She
know
recognized
they
the
were
word
welcome in their
treat,
new
so.
homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
The problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Put it on the table.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
You mean like mine?
Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those
Hey,
passing
pick up your
through
crummy
Martha's.
crumbs.
I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Pick up your crummy crumbs, gal. I just realized that you can't see the bottom half of that camera. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. That's my room, right? She might not go back to sleep, so. She did sleep for, what, 2 hours? 3 hours? No, 2 hours. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten the burden. Even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ready god of yours. Take too long, and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in the case, I could bury you, one of my lesser inventions. Good, goddess knows I've countless. My Lord Marquess. Marquess or Marquise? I always forget. I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the page of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Marquis, thank you. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone, that they should live on in the memory of a proud son of the House Rossfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows.
Like, how many do we have to read? Do you remember what you told me at the night of Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But we are not both dominants. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside our fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn from that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You'll do good to remember that. She's gone. She's left us. She's abandoned us. She's going to her other cubby. Here, not long removed from the last you placed yourself between us and Beryl, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter. We will fight, and we will win. Listen. If she settles down, then I will put the camera back on. She's returned. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hand of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said that night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing, then, I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. I have so many now! I like this one. Vale's signboard. Fire's Kiss. Crimson. Sid's Goblet. Model Airship. The Accords. Medicine Chest. Oh, that's our sword. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more to go. We have Joshua. And then 2 more. It looks like also the hunt board has been updated.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But
the way Joshua said the you.
When last we were truly
that
close
you still need her.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
Oh no.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there.
Oh
It
no.
was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
Oh, she's so
You're
sweet.
saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Clive, you don't have a romantic bone in your body. What the hey? So there's another behemoth, I'm guessing?
About it. I feel like it's...
Ding, dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we have Pandemonium. The masterless marauder. The looter army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but okay, this is the king behemoth. What is this one? The Grim Reaper. Sanbreek. Oh, another one. The Knight of Splendid Heart. What? I thought we were almost done with this BS. Who gives me the loincloth? Huh? Huh? Cape. The Penitent Gate of Sanbreek. Cape Orsery? Sanbreek? Don't know where that one is, and don't know where this one is. I'm trying to finish the quest. I'm trying to finish all the side quests today, so then next time we can finish the
Here's
game.
everything we've received and everything promised. All yours.
What is Genji gloves, though?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Are there any more missions, sir?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yes.
Quick look.
No.
Think I
Okay.
can help?
So this is the last of it. We have the last of it. Like, we have 3 more missions, and then we're done? Rosaria. Sanbreek. Let's finish the missions and then finish the hunts. And then we can be done. Man's Hill. Where is it? Oh, this tiny little walkway right here? Oh no. This looks dead.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
They're saying there's another one here. Okay, let's go to Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Oh,
Near
is
some
ours
gutted
white?
hovel Not far from Eastpool.
Not silver?
Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Why can't Ambrosia give us a chocobo feather? White not good enough for your baby? What the hey?
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
White isn't silver.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. No.
I don't know. I just didn't really picture a shimmery.
You've the look of a man who could
The
do
shimmery
with a
one.
whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
I was gonna say, is that a Zentrea email?
Maybe another time. Looking for
That's
a
our little
silver chocobo
mascot.
feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
I don't think I've ever
Word
seen a
is they
silver
were all
chocobo
hunted for
before.
their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
Has there been
Probably right.
silver chocobos
Thank
in
you
the Final
anyway.
Fantasy games? Maybe I just didn't care enough to find a silver chocobo. That's very possible. But is there lore about silver chocobos?
Still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all.
Inside the house? Inside the house. Not inside the house. Where? Somewhere. Somewhere in this area. I don't know why I thought that meant right there. I know there's like gold. No, they're all gold. Maybe they are white. What are the special chocobos? I've never really paid attention.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell
Damn it.
silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
Everybody says he's a madman. Watch him be absolutely correct.
Near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
Watch him be absolutely correct, and he's valid for that.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sunny.
Has it been 2 hours since
good girl.
took one? Yeah, I guess so. I just wanted to get through these hunts. I just want to finish the game next session. That's honestly what it is.
Tracks. Not left by bandits for a change.
They look like chocobo feet.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
Are we gonna kill it though?
Was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I hate having to kill chocobo. Chocobos are my favorite.
I don't hear anything.
A feather!
Well, I'll be damned.
Uh-oh, is it gonna be out the window? Be nice to it. Two? Okay, but how does this one look different than Ambrosia?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
It looks very similar to Ambrosia.
Feather for my friend.
Except Ambrosia's prettier.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
They don't? That's what I'm saying! They look exactly the same. What's this BS? What the? Is that the hunt? He's huge! Wait, is that really him? Hold on. Or is he just some huge beast that's been there? We gotta save. We gotta save. Hi! Are you my hunt? Oh shit, he is. He's a hunt. Enjoy, bring friends. Behemoth King. Very well. Not this.
Another of the royal.
Whoa, no.
Nice try.
Oh, motherfucker. Ow. Ow. Oi, 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 oi. Dun, da, dun, 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 da, 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 da. Oh shit, 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 shit. Ah, 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 ah. Ooh, hell yeah, let's go. Ba-dum-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. No, 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 you're almost done. Ah, ah, ah. Da-dun, da-dun, da-da, da-dun, da-dun, da-da, da-dun, da-dun.
Da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Da-da-dum. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Okay. That's always so frightening. Oh God. 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 Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Blah, blah, blah. Ay-ya! Sir!
Too slow.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't know what the timing is on this. Oh shit. Oh God.
Too slow.
Get away from that. Oh no, oh God, a lot is happening. Rain of fire! Rain of fire! Rain of fire! Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Not the four horsemen again.
Nice try.
Listen, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be good at this. Damn it! Stupid tail. Stupid tail. Stupid tail. Oi, 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 okay. Do 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 do. Not the tail, not the tail! Ah, you fucked up tail.
Nice try.
Uh-oh. Fuck. I like how I kind of accidentally break the Apocalypse. Okay. 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 What? Okay. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Whoa! Oh my god! That looked huge! Oh god, okay. Not apocalypse! Not apocalypse again! Sir, please. Please, 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 control yourself. No, control yourself. Please. Oh god, okay, 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 okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa, that was stressful. But not when they have a move called Apocalypse, it makes you go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay.
You, I toggle.
We did it. Woof, that was a wild ride. Now I have to go find Pandemonium. Where the hell is he?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Oh, this is the book? Goblin coin. Heck yeah. Now we can relax. I'm a cozy gamer until I have to fight against the big bosses, and then I lose all self-control. They scared me just as much as they scared anybody else. I lose all composure the minute that I have to fight a big baddie. A steel silk. Okay. A complete botany of banes. White flowers and black fruit, the latter of which gives an inkly gall. When crushed, cut or crushed, the tribesmen of the northern storm prick their skin with oat.
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance. Chapter 16. The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove faithful. The diverse nations of this time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of the organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. Hi, Alucard. Yar, we have a sleeping cinder with us. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bear both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthaean people. After the Bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persisted across the realm to this day. It's a well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its root in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true,
you believe that's supposed to
I
be
need to get this back to the hideaway.
diverse, but it was misspelled? Oh, that's very possible. Of course, somebody was going to attack us right as we leave.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Not this. We've been watching you from a distance.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, well, no, I'm pretty sure that you will be the ones dying. Thank you very much. Did you not see me kill the King Behemoth literally outside the gates? Y'all are confused. Ah, fuck. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun. How are you doing though, Alucard? It's been a while.
Damn it, he's gonna hit me before I finish that cast. I knew it.
Too slow.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Doing good. Finally found a place to move into. Going to be moving in like a month, so super excited for that. Ooh, congrats. Apartment hunting or like place hunting is like always the worst. It's so stressful. So congrats on finding a place. I feel like that's half the journey, not the journey, but like half the work. Hi, you're back? I told you.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
They don't want to
Lays
know
out
the
in
truth.
no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Interesting.
If enough
I don't think I
people
would have ever thought of it that
believe
way.
that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
What? No. What?
We keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall
What?
meet again.
Protect?
Until then.
No.
Wait.
I feel like if you hide from the truth, you kind of like fall into the habit of doing the same thing over and over again. That's just my personal thing. I feel like we should learn from our history rather than hide from it. Where is Pandemonium? I'm looking it up. Here we go. Pandemonium is... This beast is found southern past Woldar, Hollowed. What? Why don't I see... anything that looks fairly similar to that? Oh, over here. Over here? Ah, okay. Let's see. I've done that one. Uzu Beast. Interesting. Me trying to figure out where I navigate to so I don't have to keep going around in circles for the hunts. Alright, here we go. Finish this side quest. And then
do the hunts, and I think we're done. At least side quest wise. We're not going to be able to finish the game tonight just because I honestly couldn't handle it. No, 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 no. Ignore us. How do I get up there? This end. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
No worries. No worries, Ambrosia. It is very... very dense there. It was very rude of me to make you
Hopefully the registry is still here.
run through that. Is there a child here? Hello? Is anyone here? Corpus is an institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in the service of the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. For the uncursed, bearer's disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of?
What? The press yard, the furnace. 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. 1 to 3 hellhound depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
They would make children do this?
It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
That's fucked up. How were they gonna fight against that? This is not the same church. I thought... Oh. What am I missing? Oh. I was recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hopes of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughter, my wife, all of them, all these children. So much have died at my hands. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb to limb and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hand reached to the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Oh, he has... Fuck.
This
okay.
reads like a suicide note.
Yeah.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
So he has the... But what of the children? Oh. I have to find the tree? Up there?
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Is it the records?
This must be the registry.
You're having a bad dream. I could tell. "10 years old.
So many names.
Too many.
This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh shit. Ew. Gross.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Aya. Da 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 da. Are you the only one left? Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Please calm down. Dun, 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 dun. That was cool. That was really cool. That was cool. Ha, fuck. There we go. Woof. Dun, da da dun, da da dun, dun, ding, dun, dee dun, da da dun. Okay.
I'm done here.
So we finished that. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember where the other two hunts were. We're almost there. We're nearly done. Don't get me wrong, I've really enjoyed this game, but I would like to be done. Nope, nope, nope. No thank you. No thank you, orcs. Goodbye. I'm like too close to being like completely done too, to be like, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore these hunts. I've been doing all of them. It just feels bad to stop. That's honestly my own trap. I do that every time. Like Final Fantasy VII, I did the same thing too. I was like, I'm gonna do the side content because I like doing side content. And then I was like, I'm tired of the side content. And I'm like, but I've already done so much of it. Why would I stop? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, 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 thank you. No, thank you. Here we go. You're somewhere here. Where are you? I wonder why each little bird has a someone. Sweet things too. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Aya.
Hear that?
Okay. Hello. Hit him, hit him. Okay. Da da dun 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 da da dun. Sometimes their models are so big. Where are you? Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn it. I knew this was gonna be the one that gave me the hardest time. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. Do lots of damage. Do it. Do more damage, please. Oh, oh. His model's so big sometimes. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Dun, dun, dun.
Too slow.
Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Away. Damn it. You literally are so fucking close to getting... There you go. Go. Hit him before he gets up. Hit him one more time. Right. Get him! Sam Tatsukin is so good. Oh, yeah. Smash! Get out. Fuck. Dun. That could have gone a lot worse. Dun, 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 dun. Woof. That's the one I was scared of the most. I was genuinely scared of that boss the most. Stained loincloth. Let's go.
Your reign is at an end.
Finally. Holy crap. I've been looking for that stained loincloth for a long time. Okay, the connection's gonna disconnect and reconnect. It's because I can hear the capture card program is getting staticky. I have to refresh. I hate when that happens, but it gets worse, so just give me a second. Okay. I don't know why it does that. I've looked into it. I've looked into like doing the other capture card, the Elgato capture card program, because they have like the HD and then they have the other one. And each one has their problems, let me just say. Neither of them are perfect. So those are the 2 S ranks. I have just the Grim Reaper and the Knight of the Splendid Hearts. Penitent Gates of Sambrique. And Cape Orses... I don't know what that word is.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
Oh, so she did know of their
One of
existence.
these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable.
The
It
text
can be changed,
during that cutscene was not
provided
the
that those
best.
who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm.
Really?
And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift.
Interesting.
And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly,
I feel like we all do.
I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
How
Perhaps
so?
the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within.
I was about to say,
So if
she's a
you'll
scholar,
permit me,
right?
I'd like to continue my work here.
Those boots are the scholar boots.
When enough people believe, belief begets truth.
That's the first time I've seen
Give the
them, I
men
think.
and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
I've never looked at her shoes until that one shot, but I think those are the scholar boots. Woo! 48! Heck yeah. Scholar's bonnet. Gal, I need to see your shoes. You're always at the wall. I never get to see your boots. Yeah, they look like the scholar boots. They look like the artifact scholar boots from Heaven's Word? I definitely remember boots like that. They were my favorite when they came out. That's the only reason I would know. Is I think I used them as a glamour. Hello.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
I found a feather. Please take it.
Crystal's crack.
Crystal's
Is this
crack?
what I think it is?
What? That's really funny. Where did you learn that language, Gav? How
It's a
dare?
long story.
6 hours again. I always end up playing very long sessions with this game on accident.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me.
I hope so.
After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before
I'll
they
be
could
so
run off.
sad if the world is destroyed
Now
after
all
everything.
that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Not this.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Not that great.
What Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh.
Nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
Cute. Oh, actually, he's good. Wow, that's so pretty.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
That's so
Give it to
sweet.
yourself. Come on.
Gav's been taking such good care of her since we found her. She somehow lost a husband but gained one. How? I'm not sure.
Not Sancfordian, do you?
Sir. Okay, that's what I was unsure of. So we have to kill the other. Yeah. Okay, I need to go kill the other. One of them gives me the dark seal, I think. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. You know what?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
It's only one, right? Only one. I can still make it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I don't know if I want to equip it yet.
Fine.
Fine.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen...
Not me mimicking. Not me mimicking the blacksmith. Blackthorn? He's like, it's fine. And I'm like, I guess it's fine. Me too. I say so too. I agree.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Oh, the snow daisy
Preferably
mission.
in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
Royal Meadows?
Have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
We have to do the Jill quest.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
The shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Are we going by ourselves or are we bringing Jill? When is she coming with us? When are we going yonder? Up we go. Onward. You know, it's something I'm tempted to do, but embarrassed to do. It's not that bad. It's really not. But it is difficult. So when I was in choir. Here, Herman.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I'll continue my story in a second.
Yes.
In high school, when I was in choir...
I may?
Oh, never mind. I thought this was going to end quicker.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday.
Sad.
Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be
so
happy to know that you
awful.
survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
He has survivor's
Your
guilt.
fault.
Yeah.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Damn.
Thank you. Sid,
Who's walking around so
I'm
loudly
going
in the
to write a
background?
book. An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Sad. It's very, very sad. So in choir, we would be given a melody. And not all of us would do this, but a few of us did. And I was one of the few that participated in this exercise where we would be given a melody and then we would come up with a song based off of like a word or themes. So like, for example, let's say someone gave you like the word strawberries and then they would play like a melody on the piano and then you would have to come up with the rest of the song, but it would have to include strawberries in it.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Sometimes I think about that.
Thank you.
It was hard, but it was fun.
Is
But
something
I
wrong?
get really embarrassed.
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Because
what
sometimes
it
you
is
say dumb shit.
Go on, please.
He made that for you.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like.
Oh, Gav.
We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family, too.
That's sweet.
I hope you like it.
Gav. He's all stumbles and words.
Me lords, for everything.
I'm glad she made
If there's
it.
anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift half? I'm thirsty.
A swift half.
I can be convinced.
He's like, I need a drink after that. That took a lot of courage for me to give that lady. That was really sweet of Gab, though.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Wait, he said it.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
He said it. He admitted that he was
Wasn't
going to
long
treat
after
her.
my 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
Aww.
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
That's so sad.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Oh, this is really sad.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
It's true.
Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly.
He did save
We
us.
learn
I
from
did
it.
forget about
And
that.
here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's
He
rescue?
did do all those things. He did.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh. Not me crying.
Brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
He's God
Your
raised.
room. And your sword.
I get your room and your sword. Man, all these stories are so sad. They really hit you in the feels, don't they? Holy.
I may have had one too many.
No.
You may have had 10
too many.
I said I was thirsty.
Now you're hungover?
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
That was really sad. I never would have known. I never would have known. Makes me realize how little we know about Gav.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night.
Not this.
I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha. You think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong.
Hi,
enough to burn the horns off a
Foggy.
behemoth.
Cat Cam
Sounds like I'll
Stelly
be needing some new
27
boots.
Shock Lottie 1 letter.
My goodness, 9 months! Foggy! 9 months, that's big news! Thanks for the 9 months, friend. I appreciate it. Hi, Foggy. Yar, that's Cinder. We have Cinder Cat Cam. We have a suppy baby. That's how long you and I have been friends. How are you? I hope you've been getting good rest. Work hasn't been treating you too hard, hopefully. My husband. I just see him standing there every time I come back and I'm like, whoo, he's so handsome. Making amends. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Oh, oops. Yes. I meant yes. Dion is my husband. I'm going to be busy all next week busting my ass, but I'm getting money. I'm excited for it. Valid. 5 days and 12. Oh, not this. Take care of yourself, Poggy, next week. That's a long week. Those are long hours. Make sure to drink a lot of liquids. Maybe get yourself some vitamin C. Just make sure your body is ready. But
Lawsman Harpocrates,
I'm happy for
I
you.
received your note.
Ah, yes.
Happy for you to make money. Money.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
I am getting paid more than normal too.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
That's nice.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education. All to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas,
not bonk.
Our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons.
Yar.
His studies no longer being deemed
all the cute emotes.
I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone.
I adjusted them a little bit because we got 2 Valentine. Well, we have one Valentine's.
Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom.
Thanks, Foggy. I appreciate it.
Was friendship. The blame for Dion's
I do love our emotes.
Lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
A wyvern
Apothecaries
tail?
across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink...
Oh, we just read about this at that other library.
Those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue.
Those are our 2 newest
The
ones.
environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
All right, going to sleep. Have a great rest of stream, Lottie. Thanks so much, Poggy. I appreciate it.
Friend.
I hope you have a good night's
Despite
rest.
scouring
Thanks
the
for dropping
shelves,
by.
I have found only one reliable reference to a place where wild, but it is in... Fare thee well, my friend.
Fare thee well, my friend. Okay, so yeah, so we got the two new emotes for both of them are from Lorby, actually, I think. Yes, they're both from Lorby. The first one's a boop and the second one is a Valentine's, like, you know, the giving a letter to your crush type of thing. So there's the letter one, and then there's also the boop one. But we have an animated emote on the way. And we have alerts on the way. I got updates from all of my artists this week. It was kind of fantastic. So I'm very excited for you to see all of them. But we have alert coming. We have 3 new alerts coming. And I've already like organized them so that I know what they're gonna be. They look so cute, by the way. I'm so excited to show you all. I think you're gonna really like them. We even have Cinder and Ash in one of the alerts, and I'm so excited.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Ah, they're here.
Look, brother. You see them?
I do.
The flowers and our friends.
Okay, don't burn the flowers. Look how pretty. Who is it?
Sea boy.
Oh no, not this.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Listen, don't ruin our flowers. Shit. I knew it. I was like, is it too much to ask for this too?
Too slow.
To ask for him to stay still while I charge this up? That does so much damage. New enemy. What the hell are all these things doing here? attack the bull. I don't care about the little ones. I can kill them, no problem. That should kill him. Yar. Yay! Flowers for Jill!
That was harder than I expected.
So now we bring Jill. Right? That's the goal? Bring her here?
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well,
what?
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Is our brother playing wingman? Cupid? What is he doing? Oh. We should have done the other one, I guess. Why is everything so far away in this world? Wallowwood had so there just feels like there's so much running you have to do in Wallowwood. To get from one place to the other. I'm coming. Don't you worry. I'm coming. Slowly but surely. Oh, right. This bridge. I forgot about this bridge. Could you imagine summoning a chocobo on this bridge? That poor bird. He'd be like, what? Why did you bring me here? I can't fly. Chocobos can't fly, right? No, they can't. I had to really think about it. I was like, I don't think they can fly. They can probably glide. Right? Glide. I don't want to fight any of you extra creatures. Let me just get to my mission. Nar, please just let me get to my mission. It's bad enough that I have to run a marathon to complete my quest.
Been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Too slow. Fire and flame!
Well, I never realized, because we're so close, I never realized that it, diamond dust is in the shape of a star flake. Ow. Sir. There you go.
This is overkill, but good job. Good job. Good job, Clive. Nice finish. Come on. There we go. A little fitsy sometimes.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay, so let's. Nope. Let's find local map. This way, this way. So one of the hunts is over here. I just looked it up because we were so close to finishing up these hunts. And then I was like, I don't want to keep looking for them. We're almost there. I'm so excited. I'm excited. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, dum. Da-dum. We're halfway there, oh, living by a prayer.
Come on.
Let's go, Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Because he says ambrosia. Like ambrosia. And I just say ambrosia. Or maybe it's like the English way of saying it. You know, like the UK English way of saying it. Hi, Death.
You deserve a rest.
Prince of Death.
That's another one.
Ow. Okay. Woo! I didn't think this was going to be a problem. It might be, though. There we go. Oh, her little tail. Ow.
Nice try.
Damn it. Ow. Ow. This is bad. I didn't buy more potions. I didn't think to.
Nice try. Second.
I didn't think to bring... I didn't think to buy more potions. My bad. Come on.
That's all ready.
Soul Harvest. Ow.
Nice try.
Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, 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 okay. Please die. I didn't think to buy motion. I need... Ah, damn it.
Nice try.
Ow. Hurt. I.
Well done, Tom.
Da da dum 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 da 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 dum. Da dum dum ba dum bum ba da bum. Da dum 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 ba da bum. Okay, hopefully this works. This combo, hopefully it will kill him. Going this.
It's over.
Oof. One mark down. Please give me Darksteel. No. Oh, okay, it did. I was gonna be so sad if it didn't bring me Darksteel. I was gonna be very upset. I think that's what we need. I think we can finally make the weapon. Holy crap, it's been a journey to make this weapon. It's been quite the journey to make this weapon. Holy.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Thank you, milady. Nope. This one. I need these.
It'd better all be here.
Need these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I need one of these.
It'd better all be here.
I mean, I can sell this for sure.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I can sell this.
I'll be thankful you got
this.
that much.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I've decided that before we do the end game stuff next stream, I'm gonna.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'm gonna do a round.
I can find a buyer.
I'm gonna do a round of drinks.
So
I think that would be fun.
Not saying Fornian, do you?
Let's go.
Last you a good while.
Half past twilight. Let's go. I got the weapons.
Anything else?
I'm ready. Now we gotta test it out. See how it fights against the last boss. The last hunt, I think. Hopefully. Holy crap, we've been at this for quite a bit.
You did? I think I did.
One more boss and I think we're done. North, I see. Close to where we were.
did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
Dion!
I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, Dion! I have a gift for you. Dion is such a good-looking man. He's my... I don't know, actually. I don't know if he's my... I don't know. Dion and Clive are pretty close, but
Your Highness,
I really do think
would you do me
Dion's
the honor
really
of
hot.
accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
Poor Dion.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
But that wasn't you.
All because
Dion, that wasn't you. That was someone else.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
It was
Then
Ultima,
that is all the more
Dion.
reason to do
Ultima, it wasn't you.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well.
Poor
then.
Dion.
Take me to him.
Follow me.
Did him and his boyfriend break up? What? I know he told him to go with the others, but what happened? Did he just decide to not come back? Like, what happened to the Dragoons? Ugh, he's so fine. Oh, what a handsome man he is.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
I like that we just moved to the side. We'll watch, but we're gonna watch from afar. I really like the character outfits. They did a really good job with them.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
I understand.
Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it.
Hippocrates is gonna make me cry.
Master Hippocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Dion's so hard on himself.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, he's crying.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Wait, our mother?
With
Yeah.
memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I feel the worst for Dion. I don't think he'll ever feel like he's done enough. So sad.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Yeah, that's like luxury for them.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot
Clive's
to
gonna write a Hobbit tale.
Thank you, Hippocrates. I have pride of place in my chamber.
It's gonna be, except it's gonna be this game. A Final Fantasy. I want to do the Jill mission last. I'm hoping it's the last one. Is it this one? Is it this teleport? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, one more fight, and then Jill. And then we end with Jill. That's the plan. One more fight, and then the last event with Jill.
Looks like you've got fast.
Not enough talk.
That armor looks positively stifling. The garrison may have kept the rights from the walls.
Oh, I see what she was saying. That's funny. That armor looks positively stifling. Probably about to convince him to let her take it off. He's like, let me assist you in taking that off. Pretty clever.
Good girl.
This way. One more battle. One more battle. And then Jill. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have to fight any fights with Jill. Nar. I don't want it. I don't want it. Keep going. One of my ear things keep falling out, so I'm just gonna take it out. Becoming increasingly annoying. Da-da-dum, dum, dum. Da-da-dum, dum, dum. Da-da-dum, dum. Are you the person I must fight? Standing there with your dragoon spear, viciously looking at me. Oh shit, I should have saved. Oh, I can save. Hello, sir. I'm here to fight. It's a dragoon. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Dun, 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 dun.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Okay. Oof, I wasn't sure if that was gonna connect, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Ow. Dun 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 dun. Mirage dive again.
Nice try.
Ow. Sir, please.
It's all your fault.
Mirage high dive. Ah, fuck. Is trying to not get hit. Where did he elusive? Ah! Jump. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, sir, please. Hiya.
Only your death will sound.
Sir, please stop elusive jumping away. It's very. Hiya. You're very annoying. I was hoping not to use potions. Phantom March. Boy. Boy. You recover rather quickly, don't you? Ooh. Come on. So close. I don't think it's gonna be enough damage. Phantom March again.
Nice try.
Share my pain.
Sir. Not Phantom March again! Sir, please.
Come on.
Oi. Okay, hold on, sir. Seriously, please stop. Please stop. You were like supposed to die a few tacks ago.
Damn it.
Alright.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Okay, finally. Time. It's time. Jill, you and I have a date. Do some flowers. Oh no, a new missive has been delivered. Not another side mission, please. Please, 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 please. Not another side mission. There's so many. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of a doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set the page to that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important journey, my heart free of regret, though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace of this Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from my eternity of recompense. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for uniting me from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps of your knowledge, and not the holes of your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Ida seemed fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so, she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like another fighter in our hands. And none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Bringing together 3 men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The truancy was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. We have paved the road for us with our courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. Byron. There's two. What do you mean there's two? Yeah. Jill?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
It has been a while since we've seen her.
And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
He didn't even wait for her to answer. He's like, I'm taking you to Oriflamme. Let's go. Get in the car, Jill.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
That's sweet.
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding.
Oh no, not a cold.
But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Not this. Profitable.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
Well, I had a feeling.
You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Sweet. Oh, and Torgal's with them. So sweet. Is she making us a flower crown? Nar, that's so cute.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
So sweet.
And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Wow, Clive. How romantic.
Don't know.
Oh god, I've wrapped myself up.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Spread my wings. Where would we go, gal?
Then That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at
are they
nothing
giving a
to see that
kiss?
you do.
How romantic. So sweet. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. I did snooze.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Oh, we love that. We love that.
Clive.
I love Clive accepting it.
The flowers, everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I love them. I love them. I love them so much.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
No, I took care of it. Oh, would that have kept Jill in my party? Oh well. Shiva's kiss. Oh, what a pretty... Hold up. What a pretty freaking scene. Can you, like, just record it? Like, 15 seconds? You can make that into a beautiful, like, screen saver. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. I've already done everything! A new quest line, Echoes of Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen at her stall in the hideaway. I did everything, though. I've done everything. I needed to make sure. We've completed it. All right, friends. We've done it. We've finally... Yeah, I know. That's the DLC. But we finished. Oh, holy crap. We finally finished all the side quests. That took forever. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Mom's Hill was our first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you will not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. Wow, wow, wow! I want to put that flower there, but I want to see if I have enough things now for all of the thingies over here. GG indeed. It just took 7 hours. It just took us 7 hours of side quest. Oh no. 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 Do
I
not.
wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this.
No. 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 You do not have another hunt for me. Son of a bitch. Garnick Wallowed? Ugh. Where is this? Where was that? Since when? I'm angry. You weren't there earlier. Agree. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Garnick? Or whatever. Hold the fur. Angry Gap. Half comb. Garnick? Ugh. Is it that guy? Do we have to go kill that guy? If I don't want to talk to her. If I talk to her, does it kick me into... No, there has to be a way for me to buy potions from her without... Here. We're gonna save, just in case. That guy was not there. He was not.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
He wasn't there. I swear. Where did he come from?
It'd better all
Son
be
of a bee.
You're rubbing me
I'm never gonna be done with this game. They just keep popping up. Like daisies. Okay. One last fight. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the last hunt. Because I swear to God, if another one pops up, I'm gonna be so angry.
Run like the wind.
It's the three of us. We're all in this together. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum.
That'll do, girl.
Where are you? Hmm? Oh, shit. There's one more? What? Is the Moloch? Cacophony. Ow. What the? Where did she come from? Where did this bitch come from? Boy. Ow. Damn it, get down here. Okay. Hello? Please go in the stance. Not cacophony. Damn, yeah, I knew that was a mistake. The minute I did it, I was like, I've made a terrible mistake. Okay. Okay, gal. Ba-dum-bum-dum-bum. Storm Chaser, what is this? Ah, yeah.
Too slow.
I wish you would just Storm Chaser again. Okay. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. Listen, this better be the last one. She better be the last one. I'm getting tired. Finally. Okay, achievement definitely popped up this time, so that means that that's the last one. Holy. I did think it was weird. I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
Rest in peace.
why did I guess there's no achievement for hunts. I should have known then. I should have known. Well, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Next week. Next week. Just in time, okay? Just in time for Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna be able to finish 16. Listen, I think that's a success. I think that's a success.
There's something about it.
I am confused though as to maybe it's the side quest. I'm like, my wall isn't done. This wall isn't done. Oh, maybe it is now. No, Daisy Garland. Solace Quill. My last one. What could it be? Well, we've done it though. I'm proud of us. I was a wee bit concerned. But we've done it. We've done it. Oh, Cinder's gonna disappear for a second. She's so cute. Cinder's so cute. I love her. Oops. Let me return to title. All right, friends. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun. We made good progress. I was thinking either 2 or 3 more sessions of Final Fantasy VII, and we were able to do it. I wanted to be done next week. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me really wanted to be done next week, just because I would like to have that leeway for Final Fantasy VII next week or the last week of February. So very excited about that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chilling. That was a really long stream for us, like very long. Very, very, very long. So that's the end of streams this week. Next week's stream should be coming out Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. One of those days. I'll be posting the new stream schedule for next week. So hopefully I figure out what I want to do. I'm hoping that we beat Final Fantasy in a day. I mean, we can at this point. We're at the point of no return, so I'm excited about that. But that means we can do Genshin, and I wanted to bring back Comfy Game at the beginning of the week. So that's what I'm excited for, is being able to play Dave the Diver at the beginning of the week, because I did want to announce that to be honest, I think most of my friends are going to get ahead of me. I think that's just genuinely what's going to happen. But I plan on doing like a safe day type of thing at least once a week. And it will most likely be my, okay, gal, thank you. It'll most likely be my Comfy Game day. And then depending on if I need like an extra day to recover or something like that, I'll also do, like another game possibly in the mix. So we're going to be playing Dave the Diver, Final Fantasy VII, and possibly putting in like just game content for either Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. I haven't done any of Pentaconi, so we have that to do still. So we do have quite a few things that we can do still. That's the plan. So hopefully that means we can still have some friendos that pop up. Cinder, please. I love you so much. But I need you to not. Right now, let me just end stream and we can cuddle. I swear. Okay. I'm gonna send you over to the Sherp. We're gonna go raid Sherp. I can't usually raid Sherp because Sherp usually is, we stream like different times. So let's go give Sherp some love. If you have a subby, please do the subby command. If you are new here or following a recent follower or a lurker, then please use the visitor and follower emote. I will be back next week. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thanks so much, Poggy, for the subby today, and also thank you, Jan, for the follow. I hope to see you next week. Have a good night. Bye, friends.